Alright, here we go. Everyone go up and running. There we go, right. I'm sure we'll get at least one of our buddies jumping in soon enough. Alright then, so. Oh, I'll tell you what I haven't done today. I've not practiced my Khajiit voice. This one is rather out of practice. There we go. It's fine. It's all good. I'm not where I'm at. It's over there. Can you actually see it? It's like right... No, it's out of camera completely. Might as well wear it. Look a bit more like my character. There we go. This one is ready for adventure. Okay. I'm actually surprised by how much this dude looks like me at this point. I'm nowhere near, like, I'm not buff. At least I'm not a fat ass anymore, but I'm not buff. But I'm actually kind of amazed by how much this dude looks like me. It's kind of funny. Right, wow, the camera is out of... Come on. Me. Focus. There we go. Hello! No wizard hat today. Ah. You're joining before I've put it on, I see. Here it is. There we go. Right, anyway, so...
That isn't my problem. I was clear when I loaned Garwin the money that I wanted it back by first harvest.
Who's talking?
If there's anything at all I can do to help...
That sounded like an orc.
I work for Moko. You've got a problem. You talk to
You.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
This one does not like you, orc. You'll best take your own advice, but directed at you, my friend. Do you know somebody called Mirak, perhaps?
No, wait. I recognize the name, but I'm not sure why.
Tell Jokas whatever you can.
I don't know. I feel strange just thinking about it. A temple, maybe. Here on the island, something about a temple.
It's probably the most information we've got so far. Fair enough, the orc lives. Right, let's go and speak with this dude. Around this time of year, I could use the warm. Oof. I kind of wish that was real. Oof. Right, okay. What the fuck? Who are you? I don't remember this dude. Polzian. Alright, Polzian.
You're taking us somewhere warm.
What are you doing to Jazago? They're so
What's our
creepy.
next move?
You've brought Ravenwood back from the bridge, traveler. I don't know how to thank you.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips.
Okay, Jokas has to ask. Your inn has an unusual name. This one must ask why.
There's actually a funny story behind the name, friend. A few years ago, I was walking down by the docks, and I noticed a Dunmer staggering along with a bottle of Sioux jammer in hand. He was one of my patrons and liked to drink heavily, so I wasn't exactly surprised.
I'm in a food coma. How are you? I'm in the complete fucking opposite. I've started a new a food regime as of Monday. This is literally how the days go. Small plate, 2 boiled eggs, a piece of toast, like brown bread, and some spinach. Then a piece of fruit, typically speaking. Later on, sardines, tin sardines on a bed of cabbage and spinach. Fruit again after that. And then later on in the day, either 2 small pieces of skinless, boneless chicken thighs, or a piece of frozen fish, obviously not frozen at the time, with cabbage and spinach. And then maybe something extra afterwards. The something extra afterwards today being a protein sauce, which is a protein powder. And this is the first time I've actually done a legitimate diet. And I hate, well, I don't hate it, but I'm thinking about food more than ever before. This is why diets don't work. But it's only temporary, and it's actually the first stage of it, so we'll see how it goes. Just to help me get rid of that last bit, you know? Alright, let's see what he's saying.
A few years ago, he was one of my patrons. He liked to drink heavily, so I wasn't exactly surprised.
It sounds like your average Dunmer to Jokaz.
Ah, but you see, this particular Dunmer was as naked as the day he was born, and singing badly at the top of his lungs.
Flying, flying in the sky. Cliff racers fly so high,
have a drink, and tosses the bottle, and it never hit the ground.
So what did the net do, huh?
Well, the bottle broke on the netch, and it must have swallowed its contents because it started floating sort of tilted. Finally, it stopped and began to quiver. A few moments later, the foulest liquid to ever assail your nostrils spewed from its maw. I've seen plenty of drunks in me day, and I'll tell you right now, that netch was sick.
And hence the unusual name. It is quite the tale, my friend.
True story, friend. True story.
So, now that we have become acquainted, Adril Arano said that you might be able to help Jokaz.
Well, well. Adril's got himself a spy, does he?
You're not very
Sura
subtle.
knows he needs all the help he can get. He's been chasing the Ulans for years now.
Do you think he is mistaken, perhaps?
No. I just think he's going about this the wrong way.
Khajiit assumes that you have a better idea, yes?
Actually, I do. If you want to catch those slippery slaughterfish, you need to let them come to you.
And just how could Jokaz get them to do that, hmm?
There's an Ulan ancestral tomb near the temple. Someone's been leaving ash yam offerings on the altar inside. If you were to wait inside for whomever that is, I'm betting they'll have some of the answers you're looking for.
And why have you not told Adril about this?
What makes you think I haven't? Anytime Adril and the Redoran Guard made a move, the Ulans must have been one step ahead and didn't show up.
Ah. So maybe if a fresh face were to do it. This is good. Jokaz approves of the tip. Thank you.
You can thank me if it works. Until then, I'd head to the tomb and wait until your visitor shows up.
They will get quite a surprise. This one is new in town. Have you perhaps heard any rumors lately?
Haven't heard anything lately. But check back with me. You never know.
This is good.
Safe travels, Outlander.
Take care of yourself, my friend. A friendly Dunmer. It is not often that you meet such a thing. Geldis looks like he doesn't go out much. I mean, he's a bartender. I hasn't heard any rumors lately. The internet's not being invented yet. Alright then. So, we need to go to this ancestral tomb, huh? Now, if I remember correctly, you can actually get a unique robe around here that you can't get anywhere else. And it's a green one, which makes me like it. But obviously I'm not going for it, because I think it belongs to like a friendly NPC. I love how the music just sounds like Oblivion at this point. It's nice hearing music that isn't just typically Skyrim's. Okay, guys, very funny. Come on. Come in here. Let me through. Thank you.
I've got your back.
Good to know. It's weird how the Dunmer bury themselves, isn't it? I wonder what Inigo thinks about this place. Where is he? There he is.
Yes, my friend.
He's still got that cough. The man has long COVID. I actually know someone that's going through that, and it's not remotely good. It's actually frightening that it can affect you that way.
Sure. All right.
Ah, here we go. Any thoughts?
I am thinking we are ill, but we will get better.
Okay. Ooh.
Okay, let us get back to it.
Where's this visitor then? I see no visitor. Oh, hello.
Ah, excuse me. I didn't realize there was anyone else here.
And why are you here?
I presume the same thing you're doing, leaving an offering for the departed.
Does Khajiit look like a
Forgive my
Dunmer to you?
surprise. It's just that I wouldn't expect that sort of behavior from someone who isn't Dunmer.
Fair enough. Surely this is an Ulen tomb. You do not belong to that family.
Since there aren't any Ulans left on this island, I've taken it upon myself to leave the traditional offering in their stead.
You like my Khajiit armor? It was specially crafted for
This is not the time. Shush.
the finest master armor smiths in Morrowind.
Would you shut up? Okay. So, tell Jokaz, why are you really here? This one does not buy your tale.
What do you mean? I thought I was clear. I'm simply honoring a fellow departed Dunmer. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to meditate a bit.
60% chance. Let's take it. Yeah, fucking pro. Don't mind me. We all just like squatting in synchronicity. I know a lot of work from work who had COVID. It's not nice. Yeah, I don't know anyone. Well, I've never seen anyone who's had it whilst they've had it, if you know what I mean. But I know one person who is still suffering from the after effects of it. And yeah, it's not great.
Counselor Morgan.
A persistent cough for a long ass time. I've had that occasionally with a cold, but it does go away. But this person's had it for freaking, I think, months at this point, actually. There's got to be more to it than that. Let's see what he tells me.
Traveling beyond the bulwark will be much safer as a result of your victory at Fort Frostmourne.
I'm quick saving it because I might reload.
I hope Gelders proved useful. Have you made any progress?
You mentioned your sources. Tell Jokaz about them, yes?
I maintain a few contacts. Most hail from House Redoran, but there are a few from other houses.
Why not ask them to investigate, perhaps?
Most of my contacts live leagues away from Solstheim. Sending the occasional message back and forth is all we can manage, and sometimes takes months or more to arrive. However, any information we can glean in times like this, I consider vital to House Redoran's survival.
Have you had it yourself yet? Because I know a mutual friend of ours has had it a few times. Jokaz suspects that a Tilisiu, Saradedada, is the culprit.
Telesiu. Are you sure?
Jokaz saw her in the olden tomb.
So Gelders' plan worked, eh? Every time we tried it, no one would ever show up. If Telesiu's involved in any sort of plot to harm Councillor Morvain, I'm going to need hard evidence to prove it.
So, you should go and search the house, yes?
I'm not kicking down anyone's door until I have solid evidence in hand.
If only the Australian
If you're
police
wrong
believed you.
about Telesiu, things would quickly go downhill around here. and
Or
the
agreed
real
with you, rather.
culprits might slip away. I can't afford for that to happen.
There's one guy who had it 4 times now in work. He lost so much weight because of it. Oh shit, I should get it. I joke, but yeah. It's frightening. Well, the person I know who has the long version of it, their family has had it multiple times as well. Like, I think 3 or 4 times. Thankfully, they've just had it and none of them have lost their lives yet. But yeah, that persistent cough is kind of weird. What if they tried to stop Jokasm?
If you have evidence, and it places your life in peril, I would expect you to do whatever you must to keep yourself alive.
Ah, he's standing his ground.
Yeah, this key should open the front door of the manor in case they've locked it. Good luck.
Oh, don't worry, Jokaz was already way ahead of that. But,
be careful.
It is good that I have an official entrance.
Did you find any evidence at Severance?
Bitch, I've just left! Give me some time, bitch. Alright, okay. I believe this unlocks a house as well, doesn't it? You know, I never really used this house. I've played through this game multiple times, and I've never used it. It's a pretty nice house, actually. I don't like Dunmer architecture. I'd rather live in a forest than in an ashy wasteland. God damn. It's a nice place, though. Let's see what we've got. Ooh. Chaos damage. Can we unlock that? Yeah, we can. Boom. Chaos damage. 50% chance for each element of fire, frost, and shock to do 11 points of damage. It's pretty good.
Seems like things are looking up.
Steal all the buckets.
It's a nice joke.
I don't want to use Fluster Dark because I don't want to ruin anything. I'll use Stoneflesh and slow time. Okay. Let's go! Fuck. Oh, the fucking shout broke. Just honoring traditions, huh? Ow, fuck. God damn it, Tolkata. Oh! I punched her so hard she was dead before I even hit her. Some fine ass clothes. Ooh. Save key? Where's the save? Why would... I mean, I could steal all the buckets, but eventually they're going to be mine anyway. I mean, it's supposed to be mine either way, but still. I can't see a safe anywhere. Ooh, never mind. Hey. The Ulan matter. In a matter of days, I believe, we'll be ready. Our forces hidden within Ashfallow Citadel have been training night and day, ready to strike when we give the signal. With Captain Valef distracted by the Ashbourne attacks, the timing seems perfect. I've waited nearly a decade to exact my revenge upon for the death of my ancestor, and for the I long for the moment my blade will be drawn across his throat. The next letter you'll receive from me will include his head on a sack, even. Display it proudly in the halls of House Faolan, brother. Goddamn, well, I'm taking that with me. Evidence obtained. Enjoying the Animal Crossing update? I am very much indeed. Dude, I could rant and rave about how fucking amazing this patch is all stream. I'm super happy with it. I've not even touched the DLC yet. I've just had so much to do by redecorating things and enjoying cooking. I've been spending so much time fishing, just because I love fish in real life and I want to collect all the seafood. What about yourself? How's starting a new island been?
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Your actions here have been a blessing to us all, Sergio.
Did you find any evidence at
I want you to let me know.
I have, but I want to get into a position where I can actually look at you while I'm talking to you.
Little girl anymore, Fettis. When are you gonna let her go?
Jokaz has found evidence proving Severan's guilt.
Then we finally have them. All that remains
Just is
now
great.
is chasing
Yeah,
them
I'll
down
probably get
and
into it at
bringing
time.
them
I
to
know, like,
justice.
you get currency for doing it, so I really should start doing it every day. I've almost got all the updates now, so upgrades in terms of, like, the Hobbs Island. So tomorrow I'll have the Fortune Teller, and then the final update I'll have Tortimer, I think it is. It says an old timer that'll help you with your storage, so I'm assuming it's Tortimer. And then, yeah. I'll have all the updates on Hobbs Island, unless there's more after come for that. And I've been just redecorating my thing. I'm working on spawning plants. Like, I'm so close to getting every single variety of plant. And I've got them all laid out in, like, one big rainbow.
It's a deal.
Jokaz just hardly thinks they will give up willingly.
Good. I'm going to send 2 of the best Rerenn Guard we have to take them down. I want you to assist them.
It's been a lot of fun. Nearly there to unlock terraforming. God damn, that was quick. I imagine, did you have, like, cooking right from the beginning as well? You must have unlocked a bunch of recipes just farming for the thing. Oh, that's a question. Have you unlocked any bug-themed recipes? Because you can eat insects. So I'd expect maybe, like, chocolate-covered crickets and things. I'd be surprised if they didn't include that, because it is a thing, you know? This one will head there immediately.
See that you do. We can't afford to let these traitors slip away.
Alright then, so...
You ready for anything? Geldis, I need to know if you heard anything about House Lalu setting foot on the island.
Not holding back. If I knew something, I will.
This is pleasant.
I'd come find you.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't bark at you like that.
You're doing your job, Adril. No one can fault you for that.
Yay!
Your actions here have been a blessing to us all, Sergio.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest suit jammer that will ever grace your lips.
You've brought Ravenlock back from the brink, Traveler. I don't know how to thank you.
No, don't actually steal it.
The mine's open, people are buying drinks, and I'm making money again. Just like old times.
Yay!
Drink from a hero who cleared Fort Frostmourne.
How you doing, buddy?
Ravenlock have proven most invigorating for my husband. In many years.
I've got
No, don't. Alright, that's enough. Let's go before I command someone to do something I'll regret. No, not cooking is not there yet. Okay. I imagine I will unlock that old stuff when I hit the terraforming. Yeah, that's surprised. I thought you'd unlock. I thought that would be a core part of the game, not just something that's unlocked post building your house. Interesting. Okay. All right, so I need to meet up with the Veteran Guard all the way up there, huh? All right, we've got quite the trek on us. So I'll probably fucking crash the game again, so I'm gonna quick save. But let's go on this dude. We picked up that guy's dagger as well. If we run into him again, I'll give it to him. But for now, I think everyone's asleep. All right then, let's go. I'm gonna say maybe another week, then I can do the stuff. I want to add you as well. I need to add your new character as a friend. That way I can send you dumb shit. Whoa! These dudes again. Alright, off we go. Alright everyone, you know the business. Sup? You might want to try better armor, mate. Whoa, here we go. Fuck you. Look how accurate Tokata is, man. Holy shit, she turned that guy into a pincushion. Fucking hell. Fishy! Oh, damage stamina. Oh, yeah, there we go. I cannot use that gua. I can't use it. It crashes the game every single time. I don't know why, it just does. Oh my god. I think it's a good time for me to do the 100 catch fish in a row for the Nook Miles. That's actually a pretty good idea, then you can sell it to make a good money. I actually had CJ on my island as well. Do it when you get CJ on your island. I want fruit and a witch outfit if you have any. Why specifically a witch outfit?
Seems like things are looking up.
It looks like we're going there in a normal way. I wonder if I wonder if this will work. Hey there, Alvok. Hopefully this doesn't crash the game. Joe Kaz is too big for the horse. Alright, let's do that again. Hopefully it doesn't crash this time. They'd be over here, weren't they? Is that one of them? Yeah. Oh, no. I remember this guy. Whoa! He's flying! Is he flying? No, no. He's falling with style. Alright. That's a good old throwback. I really wish that he gave you... I really wish that he gave you the scrolls like they do in Morrowind. That would be so funny. Oh, it's a shame. Ah, well. That's what I got this time. I didn't get cultists this time. Alright, okay. Oh god, that is gorgeous. Holy shit. Alright guys, I found something I like about Morrowind. Wow, it crashed again. I guess I can't ride horses. Good to know. Alright. Well, we just saved after we crashed. Well, after we got off the horse, so we'll see. A war on a lot in the Lost Island. Okay. Yeah, every single... Oh god, no, not in the game. Every single time I saw you in a different outfit, I just stuck to the same one. It's like, how can I make myself look the most like me? And if I get a week where I dress like Team Skull from Pokemon. Let's quick save quickly. Now that we're in. Alright, so the horse gets left behind. I can't use horses. The game doesn't like it. That's fucking gorgeous though. Look at that. Look at the fumes coming out of the mountain. Ooh. Oh, we've been here. Hey, look, there's a bunch of netches down there. What is that? I don't know, but we're gonna fight it. Let's go. Let's go! Oh, it's a Spriggan. Do you know what I haven't done? Wait a minute. There we are, it's better. I wondered why I was feeling claustrophobic. That's new. Let's eat it. God, look how pretty this... Oh, God, it's so pretty. It's proper synthwave. Like, wait a minute. Let's, Look at that. Let's scroll down to my keyboard. My mouse. It's proper fucking synthwave. I love it. You know what? Wait a minute. Alright. Ooh. This'll do. Oh yeah. It's a bit loud though, let's lower it. Look at that. Oh, it's gorgeous. My favorite colors are green and brown. But because of synthwave, when I was a teenager, my favorite color was actually purple. But because of synthwave, I have a real soft spot for like pink, like pink, blue, and purple all blended together. It's absolutely gorgeous. Hello, Governor. Hey there, Thunder. Become a netch and punch the old Squiddy. I really wish that there was I really wish that there was a there was a like a netch helmet in this game. I'd totally wear it. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, hey there, Inigo. Hey there. Oh look, there's a netch. Wait, can we actually get a netch? That's the question. Could I get a netch? Right, wait a minute. Alright, so I'm gonna quick save. And I'm gonna, I can! Dude! We have a netch! Hell yeah! Alright, welcome to the team netch! Mushroom, my friends, this is your home now. You have done us very well. I bow to thee in your great service. Now go! Be free! And may you live a long and happy life. Let's go! So Netch follow us. Yes! Fucking yes! Oh, oh yeah, here we go. Faolan crashed 2 times. I did. The game doesn't like it when I ride a mount. I'm alright, bit off today, but pushing through. Hope you feel better soon, mate. Sorry for the bombs, the bombshell on the GTA remaster. Yeah, it's a shame. But they've still got... Like, my favorite channels are like K-Rose, like the country, the Western channel.
We have come south to test our worth against the mighty Netch. Will you join us?
You really think you will win against the fight?
A warrior expects nothing, and therefore is ready for anything. If our aim and our hearts are true, the Allmaker will grant us strength. If not, today is as good a day to die as any other. Either way, they will sing songs of our bravery around the campfires for many years.
Alright! Sounds like fun! Jokaz will join your hunt! Allons-y!
Well met then. May we all fight or die well.
Let's go! Yeah, there's a few songs on there that I'll really miss. I like how I tame a Netch and the first thing I do is make it fight its friend. Hey there, Netchy. Alright. That was a good hunt, huh?
It was a good hunt.
Damn straight it was! Hell yeah! I feel like I'm playing Far Cry Blood Dragon. But yeah, like, I'm gonna miss some of the songs, but Rainy Night's still on there, Amos Moses, like, I love K-Rose, I love the Rock Channel, I love the, what was it, like, Magic, or whatever it's called. Look at the shimmer on the water, dude. Wait, alright, I'm gonna have to do something. Let's fucking go. Oh yeah, there we go. Oop. There we go. There we go. Fucking gorgeous. Oh, I love it. I love it, man. Okay, it's modded and it's a re-release version, but this game is fucking stunning, dude. The skyboxes. The amount of times I've stopped to stare at the skybox whilst playing this game should say a lot. Not much of a definitive edition when it cut content than the original. Thankfully, it's nowhere near as much as the leaks, like you said. I am tempted to. I kind of wish I cancelled my pre-order. I would totally do it. No, Netch! This wasn't your fight. The Netch sees a fight and the Netch must punch. Ooh, Dwarven Mage gear, very nice. Whoa, fucking hell. I actually read it wrong initially, because I thought the list was of banned songs. I'm like, no, Amos Moses. One of my Dungeons & Dragons character was named Amos Moses. He was, like a Cajun barbarian werewolf. It was so fun to play. Remember to cancel auto updates with Skyrim. The updated version comes tomorrow. Way ahead of you. I have done that, yeah. It shouldn't be a problem. I think I have to start it with outside of Steam. So I use SKSE. or some, whatever it's called, the launcher. So as long as I don't play it through Steam anyway. So if I shut down Steam and open it that way, I'll hopefully be able to do it. But I think, if I remember correctly, I got rid of updates a while ago, so it should not be a problem. But if next week we have to cancel the Skyrim stream and do something else, you know why. Which is a shame, actually, because I've created another character. I'll show you her, actually. So here is a secondary character I've got ready for when we're doing the Dark Brotherhood and Thievesville questline. You can't see it properly here. Let's, there we go. This is Willow Wildwonder. She is a Bosmer, a wood elf. And the only thing she's missing, quite frankly, is horns. And you can probably tell somewhat about her character from this. She's covered in dirt, she's covered in blood. She's got, like, green pact tattoos all over her. She is a traditional Bosmer. Which means we'll have to do 1 or 2 quests before we start it officially. And if you get what I'm referencing there, good job, you know a bit of lore. But yeah, this is what we'll be playing after we're done with Jokaz. I will have to disable the Khajiit voice mod. Otherwise it'll be interesting. But yeah, I love how I can make her nose look like a kind of a deer nose. I just wish I could give her horns like a canon ESO. But yeah, I mean, she looks pretty badass. So that's who we'll be playing. Remember to cross fingers that I will get a hard copy of Doki Dory Literature Club. It got delayed outside the US release. That's a shame. I'm glad the leak was wrong and we still get a lot of the music and only a few were removed, but it's not really a definitive with the content. I know what you mean though, I do agree. It's disappointing, especially when the music, it's like, let's face it, outside of GTA memes, it's the music we remember from Grand Theft Auto. The music and the cheats. I wonder if the cheats will still be in there. You can do like Chaos Mode and Dodo Mode and like drive a fucking hovercraft off the top of the tallest building. At least you beat the main game, so if the updates mess you up. Yeah, that's true. Still though, I've not actually never done Dragonborn properly. I really want to play GTA Vice City in bed and then go, but yeah, I really want to play GTA. I want to play Vice City, but I really want to play San Andreas. You know, obviously Vice City for the more in synthwave stuff, but you know, like nostalgia stuff that's kind of back in fashion right now. I'm looking awesome, dude. You could say she was raised by Khajiit. Oh yeah.
Most decent people are warm in their beds right now.
Well, I'd say we're decent people.
Yes. Need something.
Who are you?
Oh my. Who are you? Oh, something. Keep moving.
Alright.
Take a look.
So this guy has the best bow in the game, but I believe he has it equipped. And the only way to get it from, I think if you kill him, he doesn't actually give you it either, so yeah. That bow there. Best bow in the game. It gets a buff for every single animal you kill with it. So it's like the Ebony Blade. But yeah. I should link the video I'm listening to as well. Let's put this in the chat. Here we go. It's absolutely beautiful. East Empire Pendant. Alright, got another one of them. Which way are we even going? Oh, shit. Let's go this way then. Does also mean I bet the original console version will go up in price because of that. Yeah, let me show you guys something. I got it right here. You can have a look at that while I'm doing it. This room would be full of like cases if I kept them. What I decided to do a few years ago is this, because I'm not in the habit of getting rid of games, like selling them. So I've gotten rid of a lot of packaging and I've put them in this. So let's see if I can put the wrong way around. I think I have. Let's go this way. Yes. So there we go. I have to hold it a little bit. Here we can see PlayStation 1. Spyro Year the Dragon. Street Racer. That shit was the shit. Another Spyro game. Rayman. Jurassic Park Warpath. That was really fun. I used to play that a lot as a kid. Spider-Man games. I used to fucking love those games. Spider-Man games have always been like Spider-Man for the PlayStation 1, Spider-Man 2 for the PlayStation 2, and the more recent Spider-Man game has been absolutely fucking fantastic. Dino Crisis. Got the old Digimon games here as well. I'm not going to go for the whole thing. Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. Where's Pog 2? True Crime. SmackDown vs. Raw, man. Back when the fucking wrestling games used to be amazing. SmackDown vs. Raw, I think that's 2004. That is the greatest wrestling game ever made. I absolutely love that game. Like, you could do a choose-your-own-adventure style, like, wrestling thing. You'd make your own wrestler, you'd go in and you choose your own, like, there'd be a choose-your-own-adventure, and as you're walking around, as you're going through it, you'd make choices, and some of them would give you much harder fights, but with greater rewards if you beat it. Really fucking cool game, man. Like, it was fantastic. It's a shame it's gone downhill, because obviously money, like with everything else. Ratchet and Clank, best series. I absolutely love Ratchet and Clank. Predator was an underrated game. Hey, look! GTA, San Andreas, right there. Grand Theft Auto 3, and there's Vice City. There we are, I knew I had it here somewhere. But yeah, so this is PlayStation 2 stuff right now. One's out, so that must be in the system. Don't know what it is. Overlord, fantastic game. This is Xbox Live now. I do have one original Xbox game. I never owned an original Xbox, but I do have Conquer. Spiderwick Chronicles was actually a pretty good license game. That was like one of the last good license games. Skyrim. That was the first time. That was the second run of Skyrim I ever did. Was on the PlayStation. Was on the Xbox 360. And after a while, it wouldn't work because I'd done too much in it. Grand Theft Auto 5. It was okay. Fable. Anniversary. Fable 3. More Ratchet and Clank games. We're on PlayStation 3 now. Dark Souls. Africa. You'll often hear me talking about this game. This right here is the best photography game ever made. Africa. If you're into photography, or you want to get into photography, that's probably the cheapest way to do it outside of using your phone. Although, I suppose not anymore since it's an older system. We got GameCube now. Fucking Time Splitters. Hell yeah. We got the Wii. Wii U. It's a shame that system didn't do so well. Deadly Creatures, that was a really fun one. I like that one a lot. PlayStation 4 now. And this thing is starting to wobble because it's mostly on my other leg. And I think PlayStation 4 is where it ends. Yeah. There we go. And for the most part, outside of the end, it's in alphabetical order as well, because I'm that much of a prick. Yeah. Put this away now. But that's how I've been doing it. Just because I can just keep it here. And it takes up a hell of a lot less room. So yeah. Put it back down there. I've actually got a bit of a treasure trove down here as well. Down there I've got the Pokemon Color games as well as the PlayStation Vita. PlayStation Portable as well. In a drawer down there. Also good news, I have the money all saved up for Pokemon. Hell yeah, so I'll be picking that up a day it's out. Fantastic, I'm happy to hear it, man. Some awesome games to keep hold of. A lot of games are now shooting up in price. Yeah, it's a real shame. A friend of mine and Grey Wolf is really into retro gaming. And it is a pain in the arse. Because it became more popular, and as such, a bunch of people took advantage of it, and everything just shot up in price. It's ridiculous. Everything, even the worst games you could imagine, have shot up in price. All mine are dumped in my wardrobe. My Switch games, though, on my counter. They're my babies. Yeah, I have a bunch of my Switch games, and I've not got any here because I keep my Switch downstairs. But I keep mine in these little things. They're expensive for what they are, but they are very nice. They have a nice, easy attachment there. So I've got a few of those. I'm using some of my mother's as well, because my mother ended up getting some when she got the Switch. She got the blue Animal Crossing one. Hey there! Do you know what we'll put? Oh! Whoa! I just got fucked! I hope I saved the game. Yeah, that's the face of it.
I've got your back.
100% fish in a row done. I want Pokemon, but family want to buy for Xmas. Oh well, it's fine. By the time you come in, I can give you like some cool Pokemon that you can't get in that version of the game, more than likely, depending on what version you get. I'm probably only picking up Diamond this time around. Wow! How is this guy like more powerful than dragons? Alright, let's try this again, huh? Hey, buddy! Yeah, you! Fuck you! Yeah, right in the fire you go, you bitch! How'd you like being knocked on the ground, you fuck? Yeah, that's right. Fuck you. I win. It's much easier when I don't play fur, just saying. Just get me God of War. I mean, it is, if I remember correctly, you can get routes pretty early on. Yeah, I think it's before the third gym. I don't know Gen 4 that well. I've only beaten it like twice. Because I don't like the games that much. But obviously the remakes could fix pretty much all of the issues I have with it. Although I think the major issues that I don't have with the major issues I have with Gen 4 that won't be fixed by the looks of it are the honey issue, the honey tree issue, So I won't be able to get a Vesper Queen in my first run through, and I certainly won't be able to get a Heracross in my first run through, unfortunately. And the way it works, I'm hoping it doesn't go full on Let's Go, because it's very Let's Go in style. So I'm like that, as if I can transfer Harlucha over, I will, if it doesn't remove all of his abilities. Because that would suck. But, yeah. Ooh, wrong button. But yeah, I'll be able to get you a God of War. I'm tempted to use one myself, to be honest. I feel as if God of War is going to become another one of those Pokemon like Gengar, which I absolutely abuse. I've used it once or twice, but I've never been huge on Psychic types. But when they made it into a Furry type in Gen 6, it became so much better. Psychic Furry is now one of my favorite type combinations. It's the same with the, Galarian Rapidash as well. Fuck me, what happened to him? Oh my god, I will never get tired of things like the absolute bullshit that is Tokata's ice spikes. I will never get tired of that shit. Ooh, I'm taking that. Ah, god damn it. Y'all are useless! You hear me? I wish it was this easy to get bow mode in Morrowind. I think Sword was underrated. I think Sword got... I think the majority of the complaints aimed at Pokemon Sword and Shield were completely fucking justified. But I also think people let their hatred of those games blind them to its good points. Sword and Shield has some of the best music the series has ever seen. Sword and Shield outright has the best roster of gym leaders ever. The gyms have never been as fun as they were in Sword and Shield, despite how easy they are, and that's because of the hype of the music and the characters. I loved the customization. The clothing system has never been better. I liked the idea of the camping system, but they didn't really use it enough. Yeah, like, there are things to like about Sword and Shield. I actually really love a lot of the new Pokemon. Sword and Shield added Corviknight, which is one of the best Pokemon they've ever made. They've added fucking Obstagoon, which is without a doubt like one of the top 10 Pokemon designs in general. That thing is amazing. Also, Toxtricity. Again, one of the top 10 designs Pokemon has ever come up with. That thing is amazing. Both really good Pokemon as well. All three of those I used in my very first team, and I've wanted to use them every single time, every subconscious playthrough. Like, Sword and Shield has a lot to like, but the complaints people made about it, the roster being cheap, especially considering the fact that they used the excuse for the animations, and most of the animations are lifted from the prior game. The fact that it has lip movement, but no voice acting. If you're not going to have voice acting, don't add lip movement. It makes it look so fucking jarring. It makes it look incomplete. And the wild area. Let's just say that Pokemon Legends Arceus, I am convinced, is going to be an absolute trash fire, because all it looks to be is the wild area. A full game of the wild area, with all its shit animations and terrible frame rate. It's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be really bad. I'm hoping I'm wrong, because there are some new variants that are really cool in that game, but I'm hoping I'm wrong, but Pokemon Legends Arceus is gonna be fucking dog shit, and I'm pretty convinced about that, because it's literally just the wild area. But by the looks of it, it looks like Nintendo is like, okay, Game Freak, you handle the spin-offs, because that's all you're good for. We're going to give another team a chance at making a remake. They're playing it safe, but I think I've got good hopes. So I think that's what it's going to be. I think this new team might end up taking over the main series of Pokemon, but we'll see. Yeah, I like Sword and Shield, but they are one of the weakest games in the series, without doubt. You know, they're a hell of a lot better than Monster Hunter Rise was to the series. I'll tell you that much for nothing. And Monster Hunter Rise, there's a lot about that I love as well, but the negative just completely overshadows the positive in that instance for me.
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell them.
I gave my dad my old Switch, and he plays it nearly every day. He loves SNES games. Just get me garbage. Okay, classic SNES games and NES 2. Army of Magikarps. There we are, underrated. I enjoyed it a lot because it was my first new Pokemon game, not a remake I've played since Ruby. I mean, to be fair, if you haven't played Pokemon Black and White, then yeah. It's one hell of a fucking step up if Ruby was your last Pokemon game. You literally haven't played a Pokemon game since they introduced the Special Split. Which is insane. So, yeah. Considering all that, that being said, Ultra Sun and Moon, I think are really fucking good. But a large part of that has to do with a slight change in formula and just how much I love the vast majority of Pokemon in that generation. Pokemon X and Y was also really good, but again, it relied too much on Generation 1. A lot of that game was copy and pasted from Gen 1. A lot of Bull fans are really sick of that. For me, ultimately, the best, undisputed best games in the series are Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Because they're everything that's great about the original games, but with modern conveniences and additions and features. And balancing. And Pokemon Black and White and Black and White 2. Because Black and White, by far, has an extremely black and white series of characters that are either really fucking terrible and enjoyable to hate, or really fucking good and will become some of your favorite monsters in the series. The story, while generic, is really good for Pokemon, and there's a lot that you can go into it. And it's just overall the most complete and mature game in the series for a while. That being said, Gen 4 was the first game for a lot of people. Like, Gen 4 has the most fanboyism outside of Generation 1. Most Generation 1 fanboys have moved on at this point and don't play Pokemon, but Generation 4 fanboys still do. But Generation 4 was the last series of Pokemon games to include everything they introduced in the past games. Everything. There was no cutouts. Black and White onwards, they started resetting, but Black and White had a really good reset. And then they kind of focused more on new things every time. So with Generation 6, the big new focus was the new art style and Mega Evolutions. And then Generation 7, the big new focus was the Alolan battles and regional variants. And then 7, the big focus was the wild area. And the irony being that outside of the regional variants for Pokemon Gen 7, all of these touted features were some of the worst parts of the game. The same thing with Skyrim, actually. Everyone touts the dragons. The dragons were everywhere, but it was fucking annoying to fight when you actually fought them. First time it was great, but after that, in the vanilla game, oh, they were so goddamn annoying. And the same thing with the Oblivion portals in Oblivion. The Oblivion portals became so fucking tedious, and it was the thing the marketing really pushed. I believe it was the same thing for Morrowind as well, but I can't remember the marketing for that, so I can't really comment. Missy is going to become my pack mule for a little bit. Again. Yeah, that'll do. Always good to keep expectations low, especially in modern gaming. That is very true. Except when it comes to fucking indie games. I actually spent a lot from indie games now. You know, Road 96. I am still listening to that game soundtrack whilst I'm walking my dogs. That game soundtrack has become my life. Like, the soundtrack to my life. I like it more than Sun and Moon, but I never beat Soul Silver. Sun and Moon was really good, except it never let go of your fucking hand at any point. You never felt like you had any form of freedom, because as soon as you took a few steps, they fucking just... Oh god. As soon as you took a few fucking steps, somebody would come over and talk at you for half an hour. But you can't even choose your Pokemon at the start of the game until like 30 odd goddamn minutes in. Thankfully, they fixed a lot of this in the Ultra Sun and Moon variants, which means there's absolutely no reason whatsoever for Ultra Sun and Moon. They also completely ruined the amazing online thing that was Pokemon X and Y. The best thing X and Y did. The best thing X and Y did was the online. X and Y and Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire had the best online layouts, design, and just consistency of any game ever under the Nintendo banner that I've ever played. Because Nintendo's always faltered with that. And I know this is Game Freak and it's not strictly Nintendo, but Nintendo games have always faltered at that. But X and Y was bloody amazing at it. And then they immediately ruined it in Sun and Moon. With this stupid fucking, like, carnival thing. They basically tried to recreate the annoying shit in Black and White. And it just never worked out. Which was the one major negative of Black and White. That's the problem with Pokemon. They're constantly trying to reinvent the wheel and do completely new things every time, whilst abandoning the shit that they did well in the prior game. They do it all the fucking time. And ironically, there's another company that used to do this all the fucking time. Blizzard! Blizzard did that with World of Warcraft for goddamn years. Goddamn years. And it made a lot of the game feel completely goddamn pointless, because as soon as they introduced a new patch, everything you had done prior was completely and utterly null and void. You were basically as weak as a brand new character again. There's one massive mobile style grind near the end. I know it's technically still going, but like, is it really? Oh shit, I've just realized. I'm attacking my companion. That's why he won't die. Sorry about that. Honestly, I just accepted they will never beat Soul Silver, but Mystery Dungeon games just got better and better. I love the Ruby remake. Yeah, Oras is great. Like, Oras and Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, amazing. My favorite game in the series, followed by Black and White. Soul Silver, I used to tout that as the best. But in recently replaying it, it's really shone a light on just the annoyances of Pokemon Gen 2. A lot of the really good Pokemon that they added to the game, like, you know, Tyranitar and, like, even fucking Murkrow, I think. Although I might be wrong about Murkrow. Like, Gligar, a lot of these Pokemon you cannot get until, like, either right at the end of the game or goddamn when you're in Kanto. The biggest one being Houndoom. I never used Houndoom until Pokemon Platinum. I never used Houndoom until Pokemon Platinum. Because, you couldn't get it until right at the end of the game. For some reason, Houndoom was only available in Kanto. Same with Slugma. I actually had no idea Slugma was even in the game. I had no idea Slugma was a Generation 2 Pokemon. For years, I've always thought it to be a Generation 3 Pokemon, because I never actually found it in the Gen 2 games. I only found it in later editions. So it makes it really annoying, because a lot of the Pokemon you really want to use, at least from me, in that game, come later. And that's actually a similar complaint that I have to Gen 4. So, I love Soul Silver and Heart Gold, mainly because of the Pokemon following you. But there are a few things they did in that game that were just, you know, yeah, it was annoying. The whatchamacallit system, The way they changed the Pokemon Safari Zone was really annoying as well. I mean, to be fair, the Safari Zone was always annoying. But yeah. Totodile is life. True. Up until Decidueye came out, Totodile was my favorite starter. But now Decidueye exists. And they have never made a better starter than Decidueye. I was actually really surprised when a lot of people really like that Pokemon. That Pokemon might just be like the new Charizard. It's getting that way. People love Decidueye. It's the coolest design they've ever made for Pokemon. Outright the coolest. At least for me. It's green and brown, for fuck's sake. It's my favorite colors. It's an owl. You know, I've loved owls ever since I held a barn owl as a child. And it's an archer, which before I got into the barbarian, like, archetype, the ranger was my archetype. In large part, truth be told, to World of Warcraft and Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, the ranger was my kind of favorite archetype for a while because I loved the concept of being a, you know, like a nature-based martial character with an animal companion. But then I found out Pathfinder existed, and the Mad Dog Barbarian was a thing, which is literally a ranger but a barbarian. Like, you can have an animal companion, but you're also a barbarian. And never look back. This is all you need, you know? And to be honest, like, over time, I kind of started to drop away from the whole stealth thing and hit things with arrows gracefully. These days, I just want to fucking smash shit.
Still here.
So, yeah. But my personality has changed a lot. Like, Grey Wolf can attest because he's known me pretty much most of my life. I've certainly changed a lot, I think, over the years. I've always been me, but I've still changed a lot, and I think that might be why my taste and things like that have changed as well. It is done. He is no longer a threat.
Then, it's finally over. What of the Rerengar Guard I sent to assist you?
My Game of the Year list is going to be weird this year. I had a few surprises this year. To be honest, I think both of our Game of the Years might be the same thing. I'm sure you know what it is. I think both of our Game of the Years will be the same thing. It's a pretty good list this year so far, actually. I'm still waiting for Pokemon to come out. And then after that comes out, I don't think there's any more big releases. So I'll probably start making it some point, like, near the start of December, actually. Since that's probably around the time I'll finish it. Slain by the Morak tongue.
Damn it. I was hoping to protect our people by sending them, not end up with casualties. To think that Vendel would stoop so low as to hire them.
Final Fantasy did that too with their fighting systems, and Sega and their Sonic games too. Jokas just did what had to be done.
Simply wonderful. Councillor Morvain will be quite pleased when he hears about this.
Alright.
Follow me, and I'll take you to the Councillor so you can speak to him yourself.
Guys, they're kind of crowding the man. Is he in here?
Your efforts on Raven Rock have proven most invigorating for my husband.
How'd you guys like my Netch? This is Netchy. He's my friend. Alright guys, go on. Go for the ceiling. Thank you.
I've got your back.
What's our next move?
Excuse me, Councillor Wall.
Come this way. This way, everyone. Okay.
I haven't seen a smile on your face like
Still here.
Khajiit
This
has your
visitor
back.
has single-handedly
God damn it, guys.
with a threat that could have ended your life. Vendel tells
Nechi.
you nearly several weren't who they appear to be. I'm afraid
You are
they
taking
were
us
here to
somewhere
avenge
wrong.
Villa Uden's death.
One of my games could be a Forza 5. Don't normally like races, but Microsoft's new one has been so much fun. I haven't had this much fun in races since Need for Speed Underground. That is high praise. It's been I love the concept of a racer, but I've always found them really boring, with the possible exception of one or two of the Burnout games.
And you. Step forward.
A lot of them are too arcadey for my style. Not arcadey. A lot of them are too simulation for my style. That's actually what put me off the new wrestling games. They're too simulation. I don't play wrestling games for a realistic simulation. I play wrestling games to be a freaking, like, scenery-chewing badass. Like, The Undertaker is my favorite wrestler for a fucking reason. And, well, multiple reasons. But one of them being his character is dumb. But fun, you know? Thank you, Counselor.
I'm certain Adril was prepared to reward you appropriately for everything you've done. However, since a bit of coin hardly seems like enough, I've decided to provide something more substantial.
Indeed.
Since the Severin family, or whoever they were, turned out to be criminals, their property is now
forfeit.
As Counselor, I hereby award you
your stolen
Severin
goods are
Manor
now forfeit.
and everything contained within. You've earned your citizenship here, and I hope you'll consider staying with us as a member of our community.
Pretty good. Raven Rock owner achievement achieved. But yeah, I understand that, because that's why that's why Overwatch was my game of the year that year. When that game came out, because I have never been much of a competitive shooter guy. Like, even when I was into Halo, I mainly just played the main campaign over again in custom modes, and then I did stupid shit with friends, and that was about it. Like, you know, so Overwatch was the first competitive shooter that I got into and enjoyed. It had no single player mode. I probably would have enjoyed a single player mode, but it had no single player mode, and I loved it. That has never happened to me with a multiplayer only style shooter. That's never happened. I usually get bored with them very, very, very quickly.
You think you have it? Try walking the ball.
But yeah. Where's my house? Direction match. Is this one I want? It's this one, isn't it? Ancestral Tomb. Where is my house? I want my house. Do I have I can't remember. Oh, you. I think I've got your dagger.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way.
Oh, it's Orgrim's dagger, not Mogren's. Okay, sorry.
You'll do just fine.
I got your you can mix with another more than likely orc. Okay, sorry. I'm a bit of an orc racist. You all look the same.
Until next time.
Which one's the house, goddammit?
Keep moving.
Fuck you, bitch. I do what I want. Oh, I set that one up there. Nope, that's a temple. Where the goddamn is my house? Can you tell I've not done this that often? Is it the abandoned house? No, I have no idea where it is.
If anyone.
I wanna get, just gonna get Resi 8. I wanna get Danganronpa for the Switch. Oh, Danganronpa, huh? There's someone in here that's a big fan, which reminds me, I have not played Danganronpa yet. You got me them, Thunder, a while ago. The first 2 in a pack, I think. That is another game I could stream at some point. That would be fun, because I've never played them before. I've never watched any Let's Plays. The only thing I know about it is it was an anime at one point, which I never watched. And it seems like the kind of game where my live reactions to the shit that happens in there would be funny. So that might be one I'll do at some point. Let's pause this music for now, though. We've had that up for a while. Is this it? I think this is it. What hooks me most about Forza 5 is the game store, but it throws cars and money at you like the sweets without any microtransactions. Stuff is shocking. In the modern age, that is really shocking, yeah. Also, I stopped watching Game Grumps playing Danganronpa, so there's no spoilers. I did that with Until Dawn. Until Dawn was one of the best games on the goddamn PlayStation. PlayStation 3, I think it was, or 4. It was the 3. I only have the 3. Don't know, I do have the 4 as well, don't I? PlayStation 4. Yeah, that's the one. Until Dawn was one of the best games on the PlayStation 4. I watched, I think it was the Spooky Game Squad. Do you know, the Completionist and like a bunch of other guys? They do these Halloween things. I watched the first episode, and halfway through that, I'm like, I turned it off and I ordered it on Amazon. And I pulled an all-nighter playing that game without realizing it. That game was amazing. And then they got a smaller budget and they made a terrible fucking game with nothing good about it. All the good aspects of Until Dawn was gone in their new game. So that was a thing. But Until Dawn was freaking amazing though. If that game comes on the Switch, or if you have a platform that can play Until Dawn, play that. Really good game. But yeah, I know what you mean. And that's the funny thing is, like, Until Dawn always comes to mind when you think of people like, oh, if people watch the game, they won't buy it. Look, if people watch the game and don't want to buy it, then the game didn't interest them enough. The YouTuber interested them, or the Twitch or the streamer interested them. That's who they watch that for, nothing to do with your game. Personally, I watch Let's Plays of games that I'm either currently playing and have played multiple times and heavy into, like Skyrim, like Oblivion, like Dragon Age, like Pokemon. They're the Let's Plays I watch. Or I watch them after I finish the game. Once I beat Until Dawn, I actually watched a few Let's Plays. Dodges was hilarious because she did everything wrong. Not wrong per se, but she made a lot of poor choices and it was very entertaining. A lot of the characters died in her playthrough that just... I think the only one I purposely made was, like, purposely getting information wrong just so I could shoot the annoying girl. Like, I killed her just because I hated her so much. I knew what I was doing was wrong, but she was so annoying, I got rid of her. But yeah, games, if like, that kind of shit is free advertising, you know? If somebody is interested, if a game like that will sell to people, a Let's Play will make people who are going to buy a game like that more likely to buy it. If it puts them off, then they probably were never going to buy that game anyway in the modern age. Because if they're smart, they'll look things up before they buy it.
When the world shall listen.
You know. What is going on here? Bro Jared was funny, his playthrough Until Dawn. I don't think I watched that one. I might watch that. Oh, well, no, wait, I did watch it, yeah. I think I did watch that one. I think I'm hearing a drone, but it's the net. I loved Until Dawn. The ending sucked though, and I heard the other games. Actually, I really liked the ending of Until Dawn, but maybe it got different. A few. I didn't save everyone. A few of my characters survived. I think the ginger girl, the blonde girl, and I remember I fucked up the quick time event and got the blonde guy killed. But yeah, I think 3 people survived. 2 girls and a guy. I can't remember who. I think that's what it was. And the ending where they're like interviewing people and they don't believe them. I actually think it's really good. Like, I'm a massive horror fan. So all the tropes that thing fell into and played into as well really was very, very good. Great game. Did get me hooked. I played it about 20 minutes after watching it, and I've been hooked on the game since. It's amazing. I even contacted the YouTuber saying he got me into the series, and I thought it looked bad and ended up having a great hook. Yeah. I agree. It happened to me with Super Monkey Ball. Ah, that's the one you're talking about. Yeah, I never got into Super Monkey Ball. I got it once as a Christmas present. I thought it was really boring personally, but maybe they've changed since then. That was like what I think that was the Game Boy Color.
You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here?
This one could ask you the same thing.
I am Freya of the Scar. I am here to either save my people or...
My sister saved anyone of her first playthrough. Jesus Christ, well done! I saved them, but every ending just felt sort of rushed, like you ran out the house, blow stuff, and then... I don't know. I think it makes sense for a horror movie. Like, that's how I was viewing it. I was viewing it as like an interactive horror movie, and to me that makes sense. But I grew up on cheesy horrors. I literally grew up on cheesy horrors. Well, not literally grew up on them, but you know what I mean? Like, I used to sneak down as a kid because I've always had sleeping issues. A lot of people blame it on the horrors, but I've always had sleeping issues, even was a baby, and horrors had nothing to do with that. And I would sneak downstairs in the middle of the night, and I always remember the very first scene of the very first horror movie I ever saw. It was The Evil Dead 1. It's the scene where one of the Deadites gets stabbed in the heel, and you hear the sound of an apple being carved. That was the very first scene of a horror movie I ever saw in my life, and it is permanently ingrained into my memory. I love those movies. I actually watched them recently on Halloween.
The evil in this place must be ruled. I am Freya of the Scar. I am here to either
so for me, I think it was fine. For a horror movie game, I think it's perfectly reasonable. But, you know, there's a lot of build-up, so I kind of understand. I think a lot of people would have been disappointed by the whole Wendigo thing as well. Saved him for what exactly?
I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstheim. It makes them forget themselves and work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones, the very land itself. My father, Storm, our shaman, says Mirak has returned to Solstheim, but that is impossible.
This Mirak tried to have Jokha's Joestar killed. Either he has returned, or someone claiming his name is operating in the area.
Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us. Let us go. There is nothing more I can do here. The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into the temple below.
What do you know about this Mirak?
His story is as old as Solstheim itself. He served the dragons before their fall from power.
So many mining and picking. I'm waiting to hear like a creeper, like.
But unlike most, he turned against them.
At any moment.
He made his own path, and his actions cost him. Is someone there?
Oh shit. Oh, it's the cultists. Whoa, look at that! How about that for a scene? Alright then. Come on guys! Come on Netchi! Let's go! Which way are we going? This way? Yeah, we're going down. I think that's what yeah, okay. That's quick save. Step a beat and move with the body. I love the Wendigo stuff. Really interested in Halo this year. I wonder what it'd be like. Yeah, I still haven't played the remaster. It's finding the time though. It's a shame. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous looks amazing. You can play fox people now. I'm actually show you that near the end of the stream if I can. You can play fox people. That doesn't make it, that alone doesn't make you want to play the game. I don't know. Like the Kitsune. Of all the races from Pathfinder they could have chose to add, they chose two of the coolest and underappreciated. The Kitsune and the Damphir. Very nice. Very, very nice. So I'm essentially playing a Kitsune. I've not got very far. I've literally just started the game. But I'm playing a Kitsune Blood Rager. And what essentially a Blood Rager is a barbarian mixed with a sorcerer. So it's a barbarian. So for those of you who don't know, sorcerers are magically gifted. There is something in their blood from some form of ancestry that inherently gives them magical powers. So wizards, for example, have to study magic intently in order to wield it. Sorcerers can use it inherently. Now what the whole concept of a Blood Rager is basically someone from a barbarian tribe could also have this bloodline. Could also be inherently gifted in magic. But surely if you're inherently gifted in magic, you won't need to go around wearing robes and acting like a wizard. With typically more of an attitude. Why not just use it as part of, like, and fight like any other barbarian in your tribe? But with enhanced abilities. It's very cool. So yeah.
We must be careful.
Now the Kitsune isn't exactly the greatest choice for the Blood Rager. But here's the bonus thing about the Blood Rager as well. I've chose the subgroup of the Blood Rider, I think it is. Or the Beast Rider. Which essentially gives me an animal companion at like level 4. And one of the animal companions they have added is a Velociraptor. So I will eventually unlock the ability to ride around as a Velociraptor as a fox person. I will be a blood-raging, barbarian, magical fox person riding around on a Velociraptor. But wait! There's more! One of the big kickers of one of the big, like, really cool things of Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is as you go through this game, you can unlock basically god-tier abilities. You can become an angel, you can become a demon, you can become Fae, you can become a gold dragon, or you could become a lich. So, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is a game in which you can be a barbarian fox person riding around on a raptor, firing off spells. Also, you're a skeleton. You are a skeleton fox person with the blood, with the blood of your ancestors that gives you magical powers, summoning fucking locust storms to devour the flesh of your enemies, summoning skeletal minions at your side. How is this not the greatest game ever made? I love like D&D style isometric RPGs. You know, Neverwinter Nights is my favorite game. I've mentioned it many times before. Obviously, Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale, fucking Pillars of Eternity 2. The list goes on. But this game, Wrath of the Righteous, is the closest a video game has ever come. Whilst having, like, the modern... It's the closest a video game has ever come with modern sensibilities. That hasn't sacrificed a lot of the sheer freedom you have with tabletop. You know, like I mentioned before, my very first character was called Truth Miner. He was a dwarven mastermind rogue, based on Alex Jones. He was a conspiracy theorist and someone who was basically someone who would stir shit, and he would listen to like both sides of the argument and basically think, okay, how could this benefit me? And he would twist the narrative every single time for him to benefit from it. Sometimes he'd be the savior of a village starving and lost on water. Sometimes he would engage in water torture. He was the true definition of true neutral in the most fucked up way possible, and it was great. Another one of my characters was Amos Moses. Yes, based on that song. He was a Cajun werewolf. All for the goddamn game, I talk like this, man. I talk like goddamn Boonhive. Obviously, this ain't Cajun. I'm not used to doing the goddamn Khajiit. It's a bit weird doing it, man. But this is how I did it. It was goddamn fun. I tell you what. And it was so fun. But yeah, like, the sheer amount of freedom you have in that game. Like, imagine playing a Damphir. A Damphir is someone who has vampiric blood, so they're kind of undead. Imagine playing a Damphir who elevates into becoming an angel. Like, imagine the role-playing potential of that. You're a Damphir. Your blood, your very life is corrupted by one of the most evil groups of, like, creatures on the planet. You fight for everything to get past the stereotype. You have this in your blood, but you are convinced that you can be a good person. You can fight past the urges to bite and to kill. You can be a good person, and eventually you are rewarded by elevating yourself into the godhood of being an angel. One of the purest forms of lawful good. I think they're lawful good. It's like, really good roleplay. Forza just gave me plus 7,000 game money and free cars and spent no money. It's shocking how much it throws. Oh my god. I suppose that you could argue that it's to get people invested, but no, it's a hell of a lot better than a lot of this shit does. What GTA you're gonna chill to tomorrow if you're gonna play it? I hate that if it go digital, but if I wait until 3 PM, but it's 11 AM. I'll probably play Vice City. And then move on to San Andreas. It'll take me a while to go through them, but I'll probably play Vice City. I'll get around to 3 eventually, but that one's not as good as the others. What Xenoblade, what console is this game on? I want it. PC currently. I'll link the thing. Wait a minute. Steam Wrath of the Righteous. Pathfinder. It is a sequel to Pathfinder Kingmaker, which means it is going to be long. And it's really fucking good. They have taken everything they learned from their prior game in Kingmaker and improved on it. It's kind of amazing what you can do in it. I'll show you my character at the end of the stream. So I've not got very far into it, but I can kind of show you what the character creator looks like and so on and so forth. But yeah, I got into a massive rant there. I'm really... Let's just say that I'm not going to beat it this year. I'm just not going to. But I am going to give it a shout-out in my top 5 games of the year this year because... Wow! Like, from the get-go, it makes an impression. I suppose I could always make the excuse that I would Let's Play it, but it's a game that I really want to experience on my own, as opposed to streaming. I want to focus on it, because it's heavily story-based, and a lot of it is tactical stuff, so it will take me a lot of retries for some of it. Don't trap me, don't trap me! I love how I keep mistaking this guy as an enemy. I need to give him wings. I need to give him wings. I can play it on my Mac. Hell yeah. True, but I haven't seen any Michael Jacksons. It's really odd. I'll tell you what. I'll let you guys into a little secret. I've actually been playing a mobile game. I play it a little bit every day. And I'm actually into it. I have spent money on it. I've bought, I spent like £3 a month on it and like the better boosted kind of thing on it. But that's after I got heavily into it. I mean, even in a guild in the fucking thing, for Christ's sake. It's called AFK Arena. Thank God it's not Raid Shadow Legends, am I right? Fucking... Here you go. Zombie! I've never heard him say that before. Yeah, AFK Arena. I'll show you it right now, actually, on this. And yeah, like, there's events on all the time, and it is one of those games, like, it is a lot faster if you pay money into it, obviously. Like, it's insanely fast if you pay money into it, going by what you can get from those packages. Oh, shit! When was the last time I saved? But, it's fair. I've not hit a plateau yet. Because what I'm paying for ain't giving me much, all things considered, you know. There are options to pay a hell of a lot more, but I'm not paying that much. But, yeah. I never get tired of this shit. You guys don't stand a chance where I have Netchi on my side. Only mobile game I play is TMNT Genshin Impact. Of course. AFK, they used to spam me adverts all the time. Did they? I remember my guild actually, back when I used to play World of Warcraft, I actually remember my guild got into it and I never bothered because it's a fucking mobile game. But I was just really fucking bored one night and decided to download it. Because I wasn't in a place where I could actually, you know, play a proper game. So... Get him, Netchi! Whoa! Good job, Netchi! High five! Hell yeah. Here it is. AFK Arena. Let's see. So I've got my top heroes here. Not this girl. She's just the one I've landed on that I just got lucky with. This Looney Tune here. He's currently wearing a Halloween skin. I unlocked recently. Apparently using him is a real noob move because he's useless later on, but he's very good right now. She's one of my favorites. I absolutely love her. I got this healer goat, which apparently is very good. I'm not going through all of them, don't worry. This guy, or this girl, whatever it is, little squirrel. It seems to copy other people. Like other grass-type heroes. I've got full-on waifu material right here. Hell yeah. Silvervale, am I right? I've got knockoff Illidan. You are not prepared. I've got a few people here. And the most powerful of all, the ultra hero that everyone wants. Some dude with a stick and a backpack. I'm not even joking, this guy is broken. So I've got quite a few. I've got a hell of a lot more than that, but... Oh, here's my favorite design. Look at this dude. He's a tank lizard man that kicks the shit out of people with like a bow staff. I love this dude, he's badass. Oh, also waifu material. League of Legends, hello. Yeah. Alter Ego was fun, yeah. Alter Ego was great. Alter Ego might actually be the best fucking mobile game. Have you got to the point where she gives you book recommendations? Because a few of those I'm actually tempted to read. I'm gonna get around with it. I think I actually have one of them. I should have one of them somewhere. Ah! Whoa! 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 Let's not do that again. Fucking Nora! I know slightly I haven't saw Raid Shadow ad over YouTube in a month now. I see it on Count Dankula's videos a lot. And then there's this crafter channel called Geeky Craft or Salty Craft or something like that. And she does them occasionally. But for the most part, nah. It's kind of slipped. Thankfully. It honestly got to the point where I actually, if I was on YouTube, I would skip through the advertisement, but if I was on a platform where skipping through part of the video was difficult, I would simply just not watch the video and I'd knock it off as soon as that advertisement come on. And I know I'm not the only one that's done that. Fucking hell, this place is precarious. Yeah, I 100%'d the game as well. I ended up deleting it, just to make myself some room. I didn't get the DLC, so I didn't do that. I didn't pay for anything. Among Us is two pretty great mobile games. That counts as a mobile game. I don't really count games that are on other platforms when it comes to mobile games, because like they're just an inferior port. So Among Us is pretty good anyway. I'm kind of glad that game became popular. It deserved it. It was around a few years before people jumped on it, but yeah, it was. I'm assuming people jumped on it because of Twitch. Usually the way. But yeah, it was a good game. It's like you can actually get Grand Theft Auto on mobile as well. You know, I wouldn't exactly classify that as a mobile game either. But yeah, the fact that you have to like rely on games like that to point out good mobile phone games says a lot. Oh, yoy.
I'm not going down now. It would be foolish to attempt. You have a much better chance than I to make it through these traps. I have no...
Mercy? If this one never sees you again, he loves you, kid. Take care of yourself. And look after Inigo, okay? He needs some guidance.
She stays close.
Not too close, I am afraid. No righty then. Okay. I can do this. Stay back! No! Book it, man! Oops. Ow. Yeah! Woo! Hell yeah! Let's do that again! Fucking hell.
Keep her bow ready.
Took great pains to make it difficult to reach you, it seems. Let us hope that is the last of the trap.
Yeah, we'll have to play Among Us together at some point. We'll have to get it on Switch or something. That'll be fun. Yeah. Oh, it was Netchi. Hey there, buddy. Oh. Ah! Well. Oh. Fuck you. Alright. Alright guys, be very, very careful as we go through here, okay? We don't wanna knock these things. Huh? See? Silent. Like a ninja. And this game is lagging, so I'm gonna click save because oh boy. Oh, this lag. Oh, what's happening? Oof. Am I downloading anything? No. Oh shit, there's actually an update for Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Fuck, I might actually not be able to show you this stream. I'll have to show you a little bit next stream. Unless, let's try downloading it whilst we're playing. Let me know how the connection goes. If the connection starts to drop, I'll pause the download. So this should be interesting. Alright, let's go. Ooh. Shit, I thought I had unrelenting force, but that's fine, it seems to have worked out. Mwah. Oh, why is it so laggy here? Holy shit, what's going on? It's got nothing to do with the update as well, because it was like this ever since I got into this room.
I do not fear death.
This game is gonna crash. Oh my god, look how bad it is. Wow, as soon as we killed the enemies, it's back to normal. Those fucking guys had lag powers. What the hell?
My last patron was killed trying to tackle an entire fort of bandits alone.
GTM mobile sucked. Honestly, screwed them for the touchscreen controls. And you just gotta cut radio. Apparently, it's the exact same radio as this update as well. But hey, now with the Switch version, you can finally play with a decent controller. Ain't that the truth? Oh my god, Among Us on Switch is fantastic. Better than the PC version, in my opinion. Yeah, that's saying something. Pretty good. I love it. Yeah, that's weird. As soon as we killed those guys, it was fine. That was weird. Very weird. Their power could not be contained until we killed them. Hey, the Pathfinder update's almost finished. How's it affecting the stream? Oh, well, that was fun. Don't give up, skeleton. Remember in Oblivion where fucking skeletons used to be badass? I think I always remember about this game. Skeletons used to be badass in Oblivion, and zombies used to be shit. And in this game, it turned the other way around. Ow.
This may be worth exploring.
Ah! That down there? Really? Okay. Apparently they're adding more animals in that. What's this? Adding more animals? What animals? Wait, what version? Stream all good still. Cool. Your camera's out of focus, but all good. That's probably because of with the mobile phone, to be honest. There we go. That should do it. Netchi, Bucket Man, seriously guys? Ooh. Ooh. More animals and quests in the Skyrim anniversary. Oh, okay. Really? I'll have to look into what they're adding. Oh. Well, okay, though that was pointless. I like how those guys just stayed behind. They're like, fuck this, we're not going down there. Oh. Hello. Oh, hello! Oh, fuck. Wait, where's... How do I get up there? No! No! Ow! Fucking... Oh, this way. Good job, Bucket Man, you found the way! Ah, what are you doing? I'm stealing your kill, bitch. That's what I'm doing. It's like, how much more deeper could it be? Fucking deep, bro. Fucking deep. Ooh, Dragon Ball. Ow! Where the fuck did you come from? Ow! Ow! I can do that too, you assholes. But mine's better. First, you see me? Yeah, bucket man like that. Come on. I am the gatekeeper. I am the keymaster. Alright. Thank you. This is a fucking big ass dungeon. I don't remember this being so goddamn big. Holy crap. More undead things for me to punch. Imagine punching zombies to death and at one point they just grab hold of your fist with their teeth. You just go, ah! You know what I mean? Is that downloaded yet? No. I don't know what I'm taking, I just noticed it's probably valuable and light, so I'm taking it. Which way do I go? Oh god, the lag.
I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be. Let us move with it.
In the dining area? Where? Freyr! God damn it! Hey. Sorry, Inigo. Where? Isn't that where we came in? Is it this way? I know that's the way we came in. Okay. I'm glad you're here. I would never notice that shit. Big retro day tomorrow. Nice. I'll be having a drawing lesson tomorrow. Drawing lesson? Friend of mine going to teach me. Cool! Oh my god! You can do furry! Ah! Furry waifus with giant boobs knowing you. I prefer a more of a petite look.
I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Mira.
I want to get my own persona. Like an official one, you know? I keep saying this. I really want to get one, but I don't know what animal to land on, and I don't want to become this, like, awkward-ass chimera. And I like wearing hats, so I probably couldn't have, like, antlers or horns or anything like that. What I'm leaning on, more than anything, is a reptile base. Reptile base with maybe patches of fur, which is weird, but I like my fur, so maybe make the fur bright colored so it kind of works. Or a feathered lizard, something like that. That's what I'm leaning towards, but I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like my old one that I came up with a while ago, the Fulf, with like the reptilian eyes, and she's like Wolverine, you know, when she would get damaged, like if she lost a finger, it would grow back, but it would grow back scaly and reptilian, and then the fur would cover it. That was the basic thing of her. But, I don't know. I want a proper persona that represents me, you know? So, I want the beard in there.
I do not suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard.
Hell yeah. Feels so good when you finally get one. Got my Toon Bunny, absolutely love it. Yeah, man. It's cool. I love fursummers, man. They're badass. It's one of my favorite things about actually meeting furries, like finding out about the first owner. it's cool. I do want an official one drawn by like a very good artist. That being said, I've only got one piece of fan art in my entire time of doing YouTube. I still have it somewhere, and it was of that character, and it was so cute, and it was just a really nice gesture. I never had anything like that before or since in my life. It was just a really nice gesture. The same person actually put up a Wikipedia, well, a WikiFur article on me. You want to have a nostalgia trip? Find that WikiFur article. It's got my really old, like, logo and everything. And what my channel was about at the time. Yeah, they put that entry in for me because they told me about it. Extremely outdated now, though. Why the fuck? Wait, why is she blue? What the fuck? Why is she blue? Wait, Freya. Why did she become an avatar? What the fuck? Quick save here a minute. See if we can find it. Here we go, WikiFur. Here's a nostalgia trip for you. He is a Smurf. Long story, I was playing a game with two of them, started it off in uni, and they said I'm not bad. Then they reckon I could pick it up well. Cool! That's badass, man. That's a really... Like, if there's one artistic skill I would love to have, it would be the ability to draw. Because I would just spend all day making personas and drawing cool shit. Like, I would make my... Because a lot of the games I play, like, they have portraits for the characters. So I would love to make my own custom portraits, you know? I would love to draw my own characters from video games. You know, like, I'm really tempted to get a piece done of Stream Swimmer, my Argonian from the Oblivion playthrough, as well as Jokaz at the end of this. I'm really tempted to get that done. I'll probably get it done by the same artist that did my World of Warcraft one because I really like her. But I would love to do that. Just get one done of those two characters. That'd be great. I was on there once, their furrian section on Furrians. It made me so happy for some reason that I could use a web archive. It has your old channel on there, it's amazing. You're internet famous. Yeah, man, like, back in the day, when this was a Otherkin channel, my name was actually quite big within the King community for a bit. Because nobody really talked about it in the public like I did. Very few people did. Not nobody, but very few people did. And on top of that, very few people really talked about it in the way I did, where I tried to make a logical sense of it, instead of, this place is so fucking creepy.
It seems wrong somehow. No. It may be what we seek.
This is not the first time Jokaz has seen such a thing. This one may disappear for a time. He does not know, but be assured, Jokaz will return. Whoa! Talk about like a really fucking engrossing book, am I right? But yeah, like, I kind of miss the days where I was respected, at least by some people, you know?
Who are you?
It was nice, because I actually helped out a decent amount of people as well. You know, I helped people out of the crazy stage, and other people helped me through the crazy stage as well. I had a really fast one because of it. I honestly think the King community was one of the first to be hit by the this like social identity politics plague we have right now, where everyone must be viewed as, and their identity is the most important thing about them, rather than who they are as a person. You know what I mean? Like, we've gone backwards. Martin Luther King's speech is completely irrelevant now. He'd probably be called an Uncle Tom these days. It's insane. But, I really believe that the King community was one of the first communities to be hit by it. Long before it affected the atheism community and we got Atheism Plus, long before Metalgate, long before Gamergate, long before any of that, it was the King community. Oh look, this person has a tooth vagina in his stomach. You know somebody's made porn of that. Go on, get him, Nechi! Save me, buddy! You can do it! I believe in you! Nechi! Nechi, no! Come on, you can do this, man! Yeah, go Nechi! I remember you argued with so many people in the other King group. Yeah, I mean, Thunder was there back in the day, you know, like, he's probably seen it himself. And he's still more involved in the King community now. What's it like now? Because I kind of got out of it a while ago. My problem was that I became too, I want to say it, put it in a way that doesn't make me feel like I'm the most intelligent person in the world, because I'm not. It lacked the spiritual stuff for a lot of people. And I'm fine with people having that, but it wasn't enough for me. I wanted to explain it, you know? I've never been a spiritual person. I wanted to explain it. Are we gonna get another crash here because of Nechi? Help me out a bit. I mean, I'm still crazy and insane, but not as much as I guess. Like, doesn't that go for all of us, mate? Yeah, it looks like it broke. Damn it. Yeah, it should not be taking that long. It broke. Oh, well. At least it was easy to close this time. Hmm. Quite a lot of people now are out of it, still Overkin, but you just don't get involved anymore. I mostly only talk with close friends. Yeah, pretty much. I'm unsure. I don't think I'm kin anymore. I think I kind of grew out of that a long time ago. But the wolf is still a symbol of mine to this very day. Because I had so many years where it was like, it was integral to me as a person. Cause hell, I remember Grey Wolf, hence his name, he loves wolves. He has done for a long time. That has been his online name for many years. And, you remember, like, what I remember him saying to me, like, why do you care about wolves so much at the time? Because wolves are never really something I bothered about. That was the thing.
Who are you to dare?
So we have to watch through this again. Are we gonna get Nechi? Hey, Nechi!
You are Dragonborn. I can.
All right, you stay there, buddy.
And
let's just in case. There we go.
So you have slain Altmer. Well done.
Just to get around the bug.
I could have slain him myself back when I walked the earth. But I chose a different path. You have no idea of the true power.
This is a really cool scene. And it's a shame that the shout he's about to use That is the coolest shout in the game, and it's a shame you can only use it daily.
You have no power here. And it is
But yeah, it's
before Solstheim.
The wolf will always be somewhat of a symbol for me.
already control the minds.
You know, I've actually got 3 pictures up there. I've got one of a wolf, one of a raven, and one of a stag. They're all from the same artist, and I feel as if they're most of the animals that I kind of feel a sense of symbolism with at this point. Is Nechi attacking them? Nope, good. I've turned off the true detection, so we shouldn't have much of a problem now.
What happened?
That's what it was. There we go.
You read the book and then it seemed as though you were not really here. I could see you, but also see through.
I love wolves. Thought I was I was for a long time, but only till I got out of crazy stage, learned more, and started researching, found out I wasn't. Yeah. For me, Burr is always the one that stuck with you. That's always been the one. I know you've gone through a few, but you know, but the Burr has always been your main one. I think a lot of people see it that way as well. Jokaz is not really sure. He saw Mirakdo on a dragon.
Where? Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill him?
Somehow, reading the book took Jokaz to where he was. It was in a different world. Jokaz has seen it before.
This is a dangerous thing, then. We should return to my village and show this to my father. Perhaps Storm can make sense of what is going on.
Alright. And with that, let's turn Nechi's detection back on. Good boy, Nechi. I appreciate what you tried to do, buddy, but you broke the game. Alright. Can we FOV 100 again? Oh, not 200, fuck me. Yeah, it's already on that bit.
Still here.
Well! Welcome to Bloodborne. Oh, fuck. Reaver. These guys. Are these like mercenaries? Oh, right through his face. Look at he just look at how he just goes nyeh, nyeh, nyeh.
That comes from the windstone.
Why are you blue? Why? Are you always blue?
Stop waving your tail everywhere. It makes everyone forget you.
I'm gonna see. This is not the time.
We must tell Storm what we have seen.
Very well, lead the way. You must tell Storm, huh? The Grey Wolf name came about when I was in a competitive Halo 1 and 2 group. I remember that. Before Xbox Live was a thing. The name Grey Pod is because I'm colorblind. And I play on the name Grey Fox from Metal Gear Solid 1. The Wolf Pod is because I was mainly a sniper in the team to take opponents solo most of the time. Pretty good. As a see, I love that. I love that. The name has a lot of meaning to it. It's what I love about my name now, like Faolan. Yeah, I love it. You know, it has a lot of meaning to it. It has a lot of history to it, and it'll be very personal to you because of it. That to me is the greatest internet name. Like that kind of not your name specifically, but that kind of name is the greatest kind of internet name, you know? It's one that has history and personal connection to you.
I've got your back.
Father, I have returned. There is yet hope.
Freya, what news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No,
As
but I have brought
and
someone
as you
who
say, I
has
think a
seen.
lot of people are in agreement with that
He has
and doing else that
confirmed
makes me
Mira
happy.
is indeed behind the suffering
Actual
of our
story.
people.
Which means,
But
I like
how
to
is
go
that
name
possible?
generator. I'm awful with names.
After all this time.
I don't think I'll ever find one that fits me as much as Faolan. Irish. Well, it's supposed to be pronounced Faolan. It's Irish, but Faolan is how I say it, because Faolan sounds a bit dumb. Sorry, Irish people. But it means little wolf, and like I always said, there was a little wolf in me, you know, and yeah.
So you have seen
It's cute.
My magic
Kind of
grows
cringy,
deep,
but I like it.
And so does the barrier around our village. Time is short. Tell me what you know.
Mirak is behind what is happening to your people.
How do you know this?
Jokaz read a book in Mirak's temple, traveled somewhere, and Mirak was there.
The legends speak of that place. Terrible battles fought at the temple. The dragons burning it to the ground in rage.
I never called myself Grey Wolf, I just got chosen by my group and it stuck with it. I think at this point, though, you are Grey Wolf. I mean, that's what I mean. It's like, at this point, I am Faolan. Faolan to me is as real to me as my actual name at this point, because I've used it for so long.
Iraq was never truly gone.
It is your internet name, you know?
If you could go to this place and see him.
Remy Rembrandt
Iraq
is my most personal, as it's honestly a name that it just feels right and fits me. But as nicknames go, people call me Burr or Grizzly, and it's pretty big for me. Or Baloo Bean. Baloo Bean, that's adorable. I love that one. I mean, maybe going all fanboy and Goldie Happy. That's cute. I like that one. And Jokaz is indeed Dragonborn.
Then perhaps you are connected with him. The old tales say that he too was Dragonborn.
What could it mean if we are both Dragonborn?
I am unsure. It may mean that you could save us, or it may mean
nice
that
dance.
you could bring about destruction. But our time here is running out. The few
Our
of us
time
left
is
free
running out. Yeah, we're actually being attacked right now.
You must go to Saring's Watch. Learn there the word that Mira learned long ago. And use that
Feel that way with Burr or Remy, to be honest. I like Remy. Remy's cute. Burr's just Burr, but Remy is adorable. I do like that one. Rolls off the tongue.
From control.
Oh, what do you mean, free your people from control? Explain, yes?
Some dark influence wields power over them, forces them to forget themselves and act against their nature. At first, it was only during the night.
Is there a dragon, like, standing behind me waiting for me to turn around?
Some strange shrine around the Windstone. I believe if the shrine can be destroyed,
Hey there, Netchi.
the Skull will be free once more. Allmaker shall.
Alright, where are we going? Oh! Are we gonna fight a dragon? Let's go fight a dragon!
If anyone can help us now, it is you.
For a shaman, you fight pretty well. Good ranger, huh?
It was Scarf the Giant, our former chieftain, who taught me the ways of battle. He was a great bear of a man, and a fearsome warrior. I used to be terrified of him when I was a little girl. I was a restless and angry child, and Scarf taught me swordplay, so that I could, as he used to say, put that fire to good use. He was a great man, and a good leader. I miss him dearly. Farewell, outsider.
Good luck to you. This one will be back soon with news. In the butt. So much history from an unoriginal name I have. I mean, it is a generic name, but the sheer fact that you have so much history behind it makes it worth it. It's like a lot of people choose a name like that because, like, edgy. I mean, fuck, I tell you, it's no worse than... Remember when I used to go by a Lunas Valen Mosswolf? Fuck me. I'm so glad I could change that in Minecraft now. Fucking Lunas Valen Mosswolf. Ugh, fucking hell. I never did explore this area more often. I think when I play this game at some point again, I'm gonna try and start here instead of the main area, and I'm just gonna play this area like they would do the main game. I like how Nechi just lands on my head every now and again. Oh, we have a dragon fight, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a while since we've had one of these, and what is that? Apparently Mercy is excited. Okay, she's missed this. A hollow dragon. Holy shit! Whoa! Items. Potions. Fuck me. Where'd it go? Get it, Nechi! I need to give Nechi wings. Imagine, oh my god, imagine him flying around. In between streams, I'm totally getting wings for Nechi. Let's go! Get down here, you bitch. Looks like a fucking Rathalos. Come on. Ooh, what's this? Oh, looks like a shrine of Meridia? Oriel. Whoa! Whoa! Fuck me! Thank you, Tokata! Get back here, you prick! Whoa! Fucking legendary, man! Fucking hell! Land, you bitch. Look at Nechi go! Holy shit, Nechi! Yeah, you go, buddy. When I play Pokemon, I don't know what I'm gonna use, but I'm gonna have a fucking, I'm gonna have a Pokemon named Nechi on my team. No! No, you bitch! You cheating motherfucker! Fuck! You cannot be serious! I'm just gonna hide. You can't get me. Oh fuck. Wait. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. That's right. Thank God there's so many times I could have saved you on Minecraft if it wasn't for my long-ass name. I need to change my YouTube name. Thinking of changing it back to Andrew Burr, but Remy Burr instead. I think you can change your name on YouTube. I looked into it. I tried a few months back, but it was locked to say couldn't. Oh my god, you have the Doom theme. That's the Horde. Oh, that's really fucking cool. Fucking Doom theme horn car? Hell yeah. Where'd it go? Oh, hi guys, where's the dragon? There? Is it? Where'd it go? It's down there. What? Guys, where are the dragons? Well, I see no dragon. Might as well claim this while I'm here. Earthbend will. Ow. Oh, we have to kill this dragon. Come on. There it is. Who's fighting it? Who is that? A hunter? Oh my god, it's a monster hunter! Like, this is literally a hunter versus the Rathalos. What's he using? A sword and shield? True badass. Look at that. What? Fuck you! It's my soul! You soul-stealing bastard! Fuck you! You are amazing!
Are you feeling sick?
Dude! Am I feeling sick? I've got the droops, apparently. Thank you. No.
Like that.
Wow. Dude. You're a badass. You know that, right? That's what a true monster hunter looks like, ladies and gentlemen. He's coming in here with his... What is this? Like, Popo armor? You're wearing Popo armor. Oof. You're a badass, man. Alright, where's Mercy? Mercy! Miss! The JoJo music is still hype. Ah, there she is. I just saw a body of a dragon freaked out in the distance. Did the Netch kill it? I think it was the Netch, not the hunter. Although he's getting the credit for it anyway. It's alright, Netchy, you're gonna have plenty of opportunities. I love Netchy. Oh my god, this is the best game. I love how the JoJo music still won't shut the fuck up. Fucking hell. Amazing. This game, dude. This fucking game. You know the humming of him as well?
Lead on.
It's like a cat purring. No, who's a good nutty? Who's a good nutty? Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. No, alright. Then the fucking dragon. Oh my god. Look at him walking on. The Lone Wanderer. God damn. That was amazing. There's a burrow here. Let's go down there. The JoJo theme is so strong. Oh, this fucking game, dude. When this game wants to. When this game wants to, it can be so fucking good. Oh, it's that one. Oh, fuck this. I'm not doing this. Right. Let's go to the shrine and get my droops cured. Oh, I've got a fucking disease called the droops. Oh fuck, it's a Reekling. I got fucked up by a Reekling. God damn. Alright, no distractions. Oh god, they're Werbers. I like how I knock a bear off a cliff and then suddenly Werbers. I'm not getting any closer to them. These things are... These will fuck me up. Go get him, Nechi. Damn it. Guys, help me out here. Ignore the troll. There's Werberers here, for fuck's sake. What is Droops? I don't know. I've got a fucking... oh, I don't have it anymore. I had an issue with myself called the Droops. Oh yeah, I've just found the shrine, haven't I? I'm cured now. Also, it's great to hear me up today, thank you. Whereabouts need to be playable in Skyrim. Hey, yeah. You should be able to unlock them through that one tribe. Hadouken! 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 Yeah! Hadouken!
Whoosh!
The birds love their honey. Fuck me. Right, well, that was eventful. Okay, where are we going? We're going this way. Let's quick save. Alright, here we are. Oh god, there's a Reekling. Oh no, don't kill him! Don't kill him! Wait, stop flying, stop flying, stop flying! No! No, I can't turn it off! Fucking hell. Alright, can I stop flying for a second, please? I can't turn it off! Let's be honest, if they sold that in Skyrim Anniversary, I'd be the buyer just for that. Alright. What? Ah, fuck. Oh, well. Tentacle porn. Lovely. Ah! Hey, buddy! Fuck you! Oh, shit, it didn't work! Friends? Netchi? Help? Ah! Netchi! I know who can help. Can always rely on you, Bucket Man. Hell yeah. Nicely done, buddy. Alright, very nice. Let's get a bit of a quick fast travel in there. Looking for... What the fuck? Tokata? What? Okay. Is everyone else okay? It's just Tokata? It's just Tokata. Okay then. Okay. What the fuck? Whoa! That thing fucking followed me the entire way here? What? I guess there's a hidden bit of ale up there. What the fuck? You have my back there, goddammit.
We are safe, which means you have succeeded.
This is true. Your people are free.
So it is. You have proven yourself.
She will be back. I was leaving now. My people need me. What will you do now?
If you have released the Windstone and broken the hold on my people, perhaps you can do the same for the rest of Solstheim. I doubt it will fully stop whatever Miraak is doing, but it may slow his progress.
That is not enough. Jokaz needs to stop Miraak now.
I cannot help with that. None here can. You will need the knowledge Miraak himself learned. You will need to learn more about this black book.
Tell Jokaz more about this book then.
Miraak had this? This does not look like something of the dragon.
After breaking the law of physics.
Unnatural. I would have nothing to do with it. But the dark elf wizard, Neroth, he came to us some time ago asking about black books.
Dude, make up your mind. Sit or stand. Fuck's sake. Yeah, you better walk away. Fucking hell.
Seek him out to the south. Be cautious, Dragonborn. There is something else at work here.
Jokaz wishes to learn more about these black books.
Our traditions do not speak of them, but they and Miraak are connected. We read a black book and saw him. And the book's power comes from the same dark source as that which corrupted the Windstone. But beware, you are now walking the same road as Miraak. May darkness never touch you.
Tilkada is still gone, by the way. She's not here.
So the dragons have returned. Well, I'll survive this.
Might as well go to the other stones. Where's this Nilo fella? All the way down there. Okay. There's a stone here, stone here. I might as well do that. Let's save the people. We found the Earthstone, so let's Oh, this location. Wait. Who taught you to talk? Khajiit is curious. Tell you what, the Avatar sequel, not as good as the other one. Hey look, they pissed on that thing. Now, who are you, hmm?
You strong. Help Dragon.
Khajiit is not sure he understands what is going on here.
We family. We strong. You stronger.
And you're saying you want Jokaz Jostar's help, yes?
Bilkamak, run. Rise, beast, run. Whole tribe give. Yes, away. Bilkamak, fear. You break, he follow you. Yes.
And so this one assumes that this is some kind of animal, yes? You want it back? Should be simple enough.
Bilkamak, rise, beast. You find, he follow. Bilkamak, love meat. Give meat. He follow. You go.
This one was not intimidated.
Beast, see you, no see. Go, go.
Do I have any meat is the question? I have lots of cheese. Does he like cheese? I don't have any meat. Fuck. I should have taken a human flesh. Yeah. I'm sure she'll pop up as I go around. Any meat around here? We'll see if we can drum up some meat on the way there. Maybe some fish? What the hell happened here? There's an arrow. Oh, nice, Rafe. I guess I'll return to this thing when I get more meat. Alright, let's return to this thing. Oh, paralyzed. Dragon Graveyard. How the fuck did my one-handed decrease? Whatever, I'm not gonna complain. Oh shit, that's a dragon! Alright then. Let's sneak up to it. Be very, very quiet. Jokaz is hunting dragons. That's a basic dragon as well. Meat. Nope. Oh, this thing isn't gonna last very long. Didn't stand a chance. And of course, Mirak steals it again.
It takes a strong will to command a dragon's soul. Perhaps you aren't as powerful as you
Ah, fuck off, buddy.
One step
Ooh. How fucked up will it be if I give it boar meat? I'll need more meat than that, but that's a start at least. Alright, so our next step is let's go over here and get this one.
I'm right behind you.
Gotta be fish around here. No? Ooh, ghost. Who? Where? Oh god, the fucking cultists again. Go on, get him, Nechi.
That we might remember.
Where's your true Dragonborn now, bitch? Fireworks, what that's all about. Oh, it's a dragon! God damn. It's fucking chaos right now. Oh my god, really? No. Oh, I actually got that one. Interesting. What's he attacking? Oh, Reeklings, okay. It's down here. Oh, Reavers. I love how this game is just fucking chaos. Hey there, Junavir. Shut up a little late, buddy. Champion. Ah! Fuck! Right, can we have some calm now? Fucking hell. Right, I think we've got enough meat now. Alright then. Yeah, there's Tokater back, you were right. Look how pretty the sky is again. Come on, boy. Jokaz Jostar has got something for you. I'm gonna give it boar meat just because it's funny. I actually can't give it boar meat. It's fine. Go on. You follow Jokaz now. Come on, Pumba. I'll take you back to Timon. There we go. In here, Buckaroo. Come on. This way. Come on, boy. There we are. Who's your good boy, then? Oh, you're your good boy. Good job. Probably, yeah. I don't know if it can die. I assume so. Okay. The pig knows who feeds him, yes? What would you like, so, you want Jokaz Jostar to do something else, yes?
Missing red grass. Need for God speak dance. You bring red grass. We dance.
What is this red grass exactly?
Here, like this. Go pray to hands of red grass. The friend of tribe king.
That could be found around the Ashen areas, I believe. So, we're actually going to go over there now anyway. We'll free those guys. So, I might find some over there. I think that's what he's talking about. Alright, then let's clear this place. Inigo has some weird ass lines. This may be the frontier, but we still got. What the fuck?
The ash wastes. Keep your eyes to it.
Alright, so there's one more to get over yonder. So we'll just fly over, I think, and if we see any red grass, we'll pick it.
Ash spawn like to spring up from nowhere.
Do it for science. Bit late now. There we go. Yeah, that's what he's after. Keep an eye on it. Oh, this dude.
There's something you... Damn it. What am I going to do?
What's the matter with you, huh?
With me? What's the matter with you?
Oh,
Sorry,
very clever.
I've just had a lot of hawk-faced cowards coming by to mock my efforts. It probably can't hurt to tell you. You look mostly honest. The name's Rollis. Rollis Sedaris.
Joe Kaz is more honest than the majority of people who play through this game.
Got a financier
I didn't do the fucking Dark Brotherhood of the Thieves Guild just for roleplay reasons.
In the interests of obtaining some rare antiquities, the relics of Arzador. But this whole thing became a disaster right quick, let me tell you.
Khajiit is curious. What happened here?
You come out of the Northern Ashlands, you don't expect things to go easy, you know. But this was something outside my particular expertise. When I first got to Kolbjorn, you couldn't even see it. Buried in the ash, like most other things on this blasted island. Dug out a pile of the stuff taller than me just to find the barrow. Who knows how much to reach the door. Excavating isn't exactly my specialty. Even if it was, the ash storms fill it in faster than you can dig.
Why not hire some miners out of the Raven Rock?
You think I've got that kind of money? No, I only get paid on delivery. Can't afford to go out of pocket for 1,000 centimes on this. Takes money to make money, all that rot.
Time is money, friend!
There's a lot of it.
Go do the fucking goblin voice.
But I can't get there without a little kick to start it off.
So what is this treasure you were after exactly?
You ever hear of Arzador? He was the first great Nord enchanter, maybe even the first human to master elven methods. His best work was buried with him, though. A set that my patron calls the relics are supposed to be down in his tomb. Now, they're old, and they're powerful. A combination like
and their
that
book
makes
ahead.
them pretty valuable.
Well, maybe Spine's the best place.
And I happen to know certain people.
Well, Jokaz has some money. Now you're looking for a partner, perhaps.
What? Are you serious? Well, I think I could make that work. We can sort out the details of our little arrangement later. But for now, I'll manage the dig if you can manage the coin. Do you have the gold?
Never sign a contract until you know exactly what's in the fine print. This is a terrible deal, but yeah.
It's all here. Well then, looks like I have a good bit of work to start on. I'll head back to Raven Rock and round up some diggers. Once we've got something worth looking at, I'll send word to you. Pleasure doing business with you, partner. I'll see you soon.
He's a creepy guy, but he's actually totally legit. That's the funny thing.
Look, this can be
There we are, I've got a better look at the place now. Whoa. I think we'll liven this up a little bit more music, I think. The music's been slow in game today. Let's see. This'll do. Whoa! Nice one, took that set. Shitty 2-bit Skyrim, hell yeah. Oh, nope. Hey there. Oh, god damn it. Netchy! Netchy, no! Don't block me, Netch. Gotta be a few more of those plants around. Ah, here we go. One more. Oh, there's a house over there. Let's see what that is, huh? Thankfully, I can run at quite the speed at this point. Oh, Reavers. These things can fuck me up, so let's quick save here. Come on. There we go. Oh, fucking pointless. Hey everyone! Ooh. God damn it. God damn it. There we are. Hey! I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Nevermore. We won't need to do scuba to break the sound barrier. Hell no. That is shit. requires a key, huh? I wonder where the key is. I don't think I've been here before. Interesting. How can you kill a god? Alright. I'm just exploring at this point. I really don't know this area that well. Whoa, look how bright that is. Recling area? Yeah. Oh, it's on the map now? Alright, let's activate flying and go where I need to. There is no escape. Still disappointed and annoyed with the cut songs GTA, honestly. Wasn't coming to Switch, I wouldn't honestly buy it, but since it's the only way I can play GTA games by City, going, yeah, that's fair enough. I don't know, I think I'll change my mind as soon as I start playing it. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to come here later, aren't we? Oh god, I hate that part of the game. I remember that. Ugh. I'll tell you what though, yeah, we're getting... Let's quick save here for a second. Alright, that should have installed by now. It has, awesome. Let's shove Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous on. I'll show you that that fox person. Really, the Switch is the only reason to get it, but if you want the other system, it's better. Yeah, I suppose so, but I don't know. It's just more convenient on the Switch. Right. So add game capture. Game capture 2. Is it working? Yeah, it is. Cool. Let's fix it. There we go. Alright then. Must play by 1,000 hours of that thing. GTA 3, huh? Huh. That's the one I know the least. Alright. So, let me play my character first. The music's amazing, by the way. So, here's my main character, Willow Wild Wonder. You may recognize the name. She's a Kitsune. Neutral good, which is my usual alignment. Decent skills. Start off. Let's see. So her class. What's this? I think some of this is due to, yeah, some of this is due to mods. I've modded the game so I get a feat at like every level. Here, a Blood Rager. Blood Rager, Blood Rider. There's no information on it? No? Alright, well, let's zoom into my character a minute.
So exciting!
Together, we stand.
That's my character's voice.
Adventures are exciting!
Adventures are exciting! That's her voice. That's what she looks like. Let's go to the main menu, actually make a character. So new game, main story. Label this. Alright, so you can play one of the presets. So these are one of the preset characters with their own unique stories. And finally, custom character. So you've got really cool art pieces that you can play. Obviously there's Kitsune, there's rock people, humans, tieflings. And a one I think Grey Wolf will really appreciate will be the Damphir. Don't really have any pictures of those. I've got a bunch of custom ones installed. Like, I mean a bunch of really cool custom ones. Scroll down to the Kitsune. You remind me of the babe. She screams Skyrim to me. Oh, here's a World of Warcraft one. Another World of Warcraft one. Let's see. We've got some ASMR. Angel people. Where's the Kitsune? Down here somewhere. Oh, here's one you'll recognize. Ah, here we go. Here's the cool bit. There's the character I used. Because the Kitsune can change into human form, and then they can change back into the Kitsune form. Got a few of them here. You may recognize that, Robin Hood. Really like that one. It's very roguish. I like that one a lot. That one's badass. That one's really cool as well. This one, really, really cool. I was tempted to go with that one because it's perfect for the class. I love that one as well. It's literally Doge. So yeah. That's a more of a raging one if you want an evil one. Honorable Knight. Where's the druid one? Ah, is this the druid one? I love that one. That was badass. We've got this dude. Yeah. But let's just choose one. Barbarian. Mad Dog is what I played in the first game. Tough name, tough name for the wild savages who fight alongside rabid dogs. Mad dogs employ all manner of beasts as their battle brethren. Blood Rager. Blood Ragers are berserkers who succumb to the rage to increase their powers in melee fight. They can use a basic set of arcane spells, mostly to empower themselves. As a Blood Rager advances, they gain immunity to certain enemy tactical advantages. And the Blood Rider is what I'm playing. I'm getting Neverwinter Nights feels. Exactly! It's that kind of game. It's called an isometric RPG. It's based on the Pathfinder system, similar to D&D. This is the Diablo game we should have. Yeah, pretty much. Although Baldur's Gate 3 is looking amazing. It's still in development, but... in the world's wildlands, a mount is an advantage in both everyday life and the dealing of death. In many barbarian tribes, the true stature of a warrior is determined by his skill and ferocity on horseback. Other tribes measure it in skill atop of whatever terrible mounts their people enjoy. A number of Blood Ragers are not only skilled in the art of mounted combat, but have learned to channel their arcane energies directly into the mount. So literally, like, barbarian, druid, sorcerer. That's badass. Or Barbarian Ranger Sorcerer. So that's what I've been playing. But I'm gonna choose a character. I think Druids get one on first level, so I'm gonna choose Druid. Yeah, okay. So Damthirs are really cool. They're half children of vampires. The half-living children of vampires birthed by human females. Damthirs are prodigies in both horror and tragedy. The circumstances of a Damthir's conception are often called into question, but scarcely understood. A few mortal mothers survive their childbirth. Those who do will often abandon their monstrous children and refuse to speak of the matter. While some speculate that damp years result when mortal women copulate with vampires, others claim that they were from when a pregnant woman suffers a vampire bite. But yeah, so they're like half vampires. And here we go. Here's the kitsune. Yes, of course. Of course. We've got the tieflings. Of course, they're a favorite race, especially the tiefling females. Oread, I've never heard of these. These are like rock elemental people. The ASMR, it's what I played in the first game. Half-orcs are a classic. I love half-orcs. Look at the way they look in this game. They look amazing. And you can actually not make them look brutal. You can actually give them thinner bodies and like whatnot, so they actually look a lot better in this game. But we're going kitsune. Basic backgrounds. We'll just randomly select these. Alright. Randomly select these. Animal companion. Here we go. We have the animal companions. We've got the bear, the boar, the dog, the elk, the giant fucking centipede, horse, leopard, mastodon, monitor lizard, smilodon, triceratops, velociraptor, wolf. Like... And there's your god. So then you can customize the appearance of your human form as well. But yeah, it doesn't show you images of them at this stage, unfortunately, but like literally Velociraptor is an option, which is so fucking cool. And here's some customization. So we've got faces. Look at that! Look at the grin on that boy! And we've got more feral looking ones. I'm gonna go with the grin. That one. And we can choose his fur color. Go with silver one. Yeah. Body type. You got fat, thin, and buff. Thin one suits him. And then we've got like face paint, which you can't see properly on this one. And then you got like colors. Very, very cool. I love it when games do this. Very few like traditional RPGs give you races like this. I'm gonna have to get this. I love old school RPGs getting games, and plus being a furry. Yeah, man. And then you can decide your human form as well. Beard, of course. Yeah.
I'll take care of it.
Let's shake a leg. So many thoughts. All I see is blackness. Get it off me.
That reminds me so much of Truth Miner.
Our time has come. Together we stand.
This
is extremely Neverwinter Nights.
You're done for.
My skills exceed yours. The path. I feel faint.
My wounds pile on.
It's a very orc voice.
This will hurt. Time's not waiting.
I'm gonna go with that one. Name. There we go.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Alright, so we should see our companion. Looks cool. Yeah. So I'm only going to show you guys a bit of it, obviously. We'll go back to the thing, but I'm going to show you the intro just because it's really fucking cool. And yeah, like, this team is amazing. There we are, we've been brought in. Make way, coming through! Quick, fetch!
Hey, somebody!
Here we are, there's a raptor!
Fighter. Can we
right
get a
over
hero
there!
here?
And he'll get bigger as well as I go through the game. And of course, yes, you can select a bear, and there's a few classes in games that give you an animal companion. God, if this gets a Switch port, I'm gonna lose my crap. Like, it's gonna be a while. It's still technically in development. It's not in early access, but they are improving it as it goes.
My, would you look at this?
But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square?
The voice acting isn't bad
Couldn't he
either.
be carted off somewhere else, like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch?
Make room, everyone. Step back.
I'm gonna skip through this because I really just want to show you the cutscene. Because it's cool.
Oh, inheritor. Leader of our troops.
What's that?
You will have water. Be quick about it before it's too late.
I am high stream.
Now,
how much is it?
that's the first.
For the basic game, store page. Does it say? For the basic game, it's 43 quid. Pretty expensive, but I think for what you get in it, it's worth it. Like, I've not beat it, obviously, I've only just started it, but if Kingmaker is anything to go by, oof. And then you can go for the Commander Edition bundle, which will give you more stuff, like Season Pass, so they're planning on adding more stuff to it. And the Commander Pack is a few extra stuff that you can have, so... I went for the full one because I think Kingmaker was absolutely amazing. And they've seemed to have taken everything they've learned from that game and put it in this. It's so much better in, like, every way.
My dear prelate,
yeah,
please,
exactly.
For the sake of the festivities, stop.
Now, not all of it is voice acted. I'm hoping they change that in time.
I loose the grudging grip of pain. I do not know yet. Certain what to do.
Right. Here we are. So now I can enjoy the festivities. Here we are as my little animal companion. Yeah. Look at him. There we go. Now this game actually adds animal companion customization. The first one didn't have that. So, we can be an aggressor, a bully, a bulwark, a daredevil, death-touched, which basically makes him undead. Which again, for roleplay purposes, for certain classes, that's really good. If you're playing a Damnfear with like a undead pet, amazing. Racer, Wrecker, and they all do certain things, like, you know, as they level up, they'll get unique things. Multi-attack is removed by default type, which means I would never use Wrecker, because if the first game is anything to go by, multi-attack is amazing. Death Touched, really cool. I like that one a lot. I'm gonna go Bulwark. Alright. You can give him skills as well. Apparently he can be knowledgeable. Good stealth. It's good at perception, stealth, mobility. There we go. Give him feats. So it's literally having like 2 characters at once. It's very, very cool. And then you can name them, which again, you couldn't do in the other one. There we go. Get a little animal companion.
Ready for anything.
Saddle up.
This spell doesn't work like that.
Aw.
This spell doesn't work like that.
Yeah, so I can't ride him just yet. He needs to be bigger, but as I level up, he'll get bigger. And of course, being a Kitsune, can I revert form? Yeah. I can become a human again. Really cool.
I'll go ahead.
Okay. So, I want to just get to the next bit.
The goal.
It's honestly insanely good when you compare it to most AAA games. Like, yeah, 60 quid and whatnot. It is very good. And not microtransactions inside. Yeah, the other one doesn't have that. There's no way it's being in there. There'll be DLC, but there won't be microtransactions. So this is just the introduction. You're running around. I'm trying to get to basically just get to the main cutscene. It doesn't take too long. So there's a festival going on, you see. Because if you're not hooked now, you will be as soon as you see the cutscene. Because, yeah. My favourite expansion when Neverwinter Nights was Hordes of the Underdark. Now look at this.
Crusader gods, behold Iomedae, you poor imposter. Your city will fall to me. Your followers will feed my hunger.
That woman who healed us before? Yeah, she's a dragon. You'll see her now. See, I bet this was done by a AAA game, even if it, if this was done by a AAA game, even if it did have a Kitsune race, how much I bet it would have to stay in human form, or only go Kitsune when you do certain attacks. Yeah, I know what you mean. There we go! Silver Dragon, my favorite kind of dragon. And she gets fucked up immediately.
Let the feast begin.
Which shows you what kind of power this demon lord has. My character's like, oh fuck.
Discari's here. Discari himself. Blimey! You must have got a good drubbing around the head, brother. Discari's a demon lord. Sure thing. Good luck!
There we go. Let's do this. Fuck you, buddy.
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts. Behold, Iomedae. Behold the death I saw.
And there we go, and that's all you're getting. Very, 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 very cool game. I need this game in my life. A friend of mine is a silver dragon over Kent. Yeah, man, if I was to choose a dragon, if it was in this universe, if it's in like D&D or Pathfinder, I choose silver because I love the archetype of the silver dragon in this world. Any other game, green earth dragon. But because green dragons in D&D and Pathfinder are very different, I tend to go for the personality of the silver dragon more. But yeah, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, it's very good. Again, I've only just started it, but I'm going from what I've seen on YouTube and how good Kingmaker was, and basically this is Kingmaker but better. You can be, like, I think in my playthrough I'm aiming to be a fairy, like a fae. So then I will be a furry. Well, that's what I'm going to aim to be. Near the end of the game, it will change your appearance as well. So if you go the Lich path, you will actually become a skeleton. You'll also lose companions if you do it that way, so it's not ideal for your first time through, because the companions will have their own stories as well. And certain companions will be limited to certain paths. So, for example, if you choose the furry path, the Fae path, you actually get a pet dragon as a companion, like a little furry dragon as a companion. Things like that. So it's just cool. There's a lot of options, and because of all these different like god things that you can do, and all the different classes, there's a lot more replayability than most. Especially when you also include the alignment system, which I really enjoy. Like, obviously, Lawful Evil's always a fun playthrough. I like, True Neutral's funny a lot of the time. Yeah. Really good game. Can't see me streaming that one when I play it, though, because I want to fully absorb it. Nice, Skyrim mod has a new hidden game inside. This will give me my Diablo 2 fix, even I'm waiting to... Yeah, man. And if you prefer playing in turn-based, just like the first game, it does actually have a turn-based mode. So you can choose to play turn-based or real-time with pause. And because I'm more of a real-time with pause guy, that's what I choose to play. But some people choose turn-based. And again, that adds another form of replayability because you can choose how you play the game. You know? It's really cool. It's not in early access as far as I'm... No, it's not in early access. But they will be working on it and they'll be adding more stuff to it. And yeah. There's another one down. That's the last one. Alright, wait for the fighting to go away now. Okay. Let's, I want to support the devs. I may even try getting the Dira version. Well, have a look what you get in it first. Essentially, it comes with the season pass. Have a look at a few videos on YouTube. See what you think. Because obviously it's a lot of money. The season pass is like 90 quid, I think, if I remember correctly. It's pretty pricey, and that because that like it adds like another 20 odd quid on it. I think it's around that price, 80 or 90. So it's quite steep. But the base game, totally worth it for that price. Jokaz has brought you the scarecrow.
Good. Redgrass. Later we burn. Now, final task. Then you trap him.
What do you need me to do now?
Bad Nords say thirsty bears live by water. Bother tribe him. We fight. You strong. You help. No more bad Nords.
You want Jokaz to kill people?
Bad people. They come fight us. We fight back now.
Jokaz does not know about this.
You know. We know. Come fight. We wait. But you come fight.
No, no, we won't. They gone up to 70, and even then you still play for the cut stuff in the DLC, which is always works out over 100 on top of microtransactions. Hell, you're paying that pretty much with base AAAs. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, you can run around as a fox dude with a bird companion, depending on the class. Let's see. Let's quickly look up for you. There are classes with animal companions. Let's see. Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, animal companion classes. Ah, here we go. So this will give you an idea. So Blood Rager gives you one. Monk can give you them. Let's see. Blood Rager, Barbarian, Cavalier, Cleric, Drovier, Druid, Face Speaker, Hunter, Colluding Scoundrel, which is a Hunter, Divine Hound Hunter, basically the Hunters, Wandering Marksman, again, the Inquisitor, a Sacred Huntsmaster, that's a good one, a Magus, a Monk, a Primal Druid, a Sylvan Sorcerer, a Nomad Ranger, and a Wildland Shaman. There are some exceptions. I think I was gonna play the Divine Hound at first, the Hunter. It's actually a very good class, but it limits you to only being able to choose a dog. You can only have a dog as that class, unfortunately. So there's a few things there. It can be kind of complicated, but you'll pick it up as you go. Looks like they've gone that way. I wonder if I go there I can talk to them. I think you kind of fuck yourself over at this if you help them too many times, which is stupid. You should be able to just help the Nords out when you find out that they're going to attack them. So let's see, if I go down here, are they hostile? They're not good.
Either way, we have to try. Whether we succeed or not, we'll stir up some of the old blood in this crowd.
Sorry, friend. Can't make anything for
Thanks
you
for
down
taking
here.
that thing down.
I'll need to get back
We're
to my
supposed to be
forge.
warriors, not crafters.
What's going on here?
Good. What's going on here is that we've been kicked out of our home. The mead hall, up there on the hill. Some Reeklings have taken it over.
How exactly were Reeklings able to overpower you exactly? Jokaz has just been up there. Most of them are dead. It was very easy.
With tenacity and numbers. It didn't help that we'd grown a little too comfortable up there.
Honestly believe we'll get
Too
Demon
much
Souls
meat,
at this point. I hope
too
so.
many
That'd be cool.
stories, Too few battles.
Many paws make short work, do they not?
Are you offering to help? Some new blood should be enough to rouse these layabouts to actually fight again.
Sounds like fun. Jokaz knows the way.
Well, let's move then.
Alright. Much better.
Hey, you lazy milk drink.
Let's fucking go! And let's not punch the allies. One more holding out.
With the ash from Red Mountain covering half the island.
Where did the other one go?
It's astonishing how
There's seriously one left? Oh no, here we go. A lot of PlayStation people are pissed off that Sony adding the games to PC. Silly. Very silly.
That was almost exhilarating. How are you feeling?
Perhaps next time Jokaz will tie one paw behind his arm back and harm himself with nothing but a rusty shiv. Just to keep things interesting.
Good to hear. In fact, that's just the spirit I'll need from my second. Do you want to come with me?
Your what?
My second. If we're going to take up residence here again, I need to get the blessing of Rothmund again. I'll need a witness and, well, you see the kind of horker brains I deal with around here. What do you say?
Jokas would be honored.
Well, let's not waste time talking about it then.
What's our next move?
I'm right behind you.
Coming close to the end of the stream. This has felt like a really fast one today. This is flew. Look at the fucking dragon skeleton. Ah, more weaklings.
Whoosh!
Oh, the troll's coming for some. Don't stand much of a chance. Right, can we actually talk now? Are all the enemies done with? Good, good.
Might even negotiate a bit once in a while.
Are you ready to go inside?
Jokaz assumes you'll have some idea what will happen in there, yes?
It's pretty simple. Rothmund's
Also, you hear the
axis
most recent furry drama over a VTuber? I have not, no. What's this about? In other words, we will have to fight for his ghost. Jokaz thought as much.
No, nothing like that. He doesn't need to battle us to know us. He's always watched over Thirsk and sees us from beyond. And in my case, since he's already deemed me worthy, it will just be a matter of him remembering why he blessed me before. Really. All you need to do is watch.
Jokaz is ready.
Let's not waste any time then.
Well, goddamn, that's cool. I'm not gonna take anything, I just want to look. Come on, guys, get out of our way.
So I just need to take hold of it.
That's what she said.
You seek my blessing for the leadership of Thirsk Hall?
I do. It is I.
We'll read what you said after this.
You
There's
blessed
a lot
me
of
in the
dialogue
past,
here.
And now I've rid the Hall of Reeklings and returned it to its rightful owners.
And well it is that this has happened. But I have always watched, and know that it was your softness that led to your own exile. You allowed your fellow warriors to grow weak, while the dangers around you mounted.
Then, the leadership is not mine?
No, nor is there any among you fit to serve. For a band in the wilderness, it is better to have no leader than a poor one.
That was a little embarrassing.
So what are you going to do now, exactly?
The only thing I can do. I need to return to Thirsk. No matter what Rothman says, we need a leader. And I'm still the best person for that.
You mean to go against Rothmod's wishes, then?
Look what's happened to us so far under his watchful eye. He gave his blessing to all the leaders who brought us to this point. Anyway, he's dead and we're alive. It's time to begin a new tradition for Thirsk. And I'm going to do that. All I need is for you to back me up. You don't even need to lie. Just don't tell anyone else what you heard here.
It is called lying by admission. Jokaz cannot condone this. As your second, he cannot allow you to lead Frisk.
I was afraid you might say that. Well, looks as though I'll have to prove my mettle against you now.
You are a fool.
Bleeding on her.
You are now tasting the wrath of my second, my third, my fourth, my fifth. Jokaz has many arms, all ready to attack, should they need.
And not best you.
Well, that's that, I suppose. Right, before I continue. Let's see. Oh boy, basically a YouTuber who has a massive strict Discord rules, and they all involve them, and you can't chat or talk to anyone in the chat. It can only be about him. Fucking hell. So he's on an ego trip. Typical popular furry. Locking people on Discord unless they watch his stream for a certain amount of hours, or you can pay to get full access. Jesus Christ. And the more you watch, it's not Crowchild, is it? And the more you watch of the streams, the more you unlock on their Discord. But even if you get full access, you are not allowed to chat or talk about anything unless it's about the stream. It's crazy. They even kept tabs on their followers to make sure they're not breaking the rules or tracking them and how they watch their streams. There was one instance where one of the mods started to become friends with a fellow mod in their server, and were doing private DMs, and they became friends, and the YouTuber found out about it, and I'm not sure he was, I doubt he was happy about it, considering the fact that it wasn't all about him. Yeah? Fucking Nora. What you get between a vampire and a snowman? A frostbite! Yay.
There's a lot of work to do still, getting this place back up and running. Until next time.
Well, didn't quite work out for them. Never mind.
My sister died.
How do things
won't
go
be
out
the
there?
same without
Where is
her.
Bejeweled?
Bejeweled was rejected by Hofmord.
Are you serious? How did she take it?
She attacked Jokaz. There was nothing Khajiit could do but defend himself.
Ah, I see. I hope she fought well. Did Rothman recognize anyone else? Was it you? Is that why?
Hoffman said that the next Frisk chief is a long way off.
Well then, I'll do my best to keep the Hall together until that day comes. Now look, I understand you were just defending yourself, and because you helped us retake the Hall, I'll look past it this once. But I wouldn't show my face in here again if I were you. Do we understand each other? Until next time. I'm on your side!
No, no you're not! You basically threatened me. I did all this shit for you fuckers. And you're like, if I see you again, I'll kill you? Fuck you! Fuck all of you! I'm a good guy, but Jesus.
Can't talk too much, I'm afraid.
Good. Don't talk.
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell them.
Fucking hell. And if you're a huge hissy fit and banned both of them and was saying how much he tried to stop him from talking to each other and wanted them to remove each other, fucking hell. It blew up on Twitter and the dude has gone full lockdown. Just blocking everything, disabling dislikes and removing links and stuff. It's fucking hell. Can't remember the dude's name, but yeah, it's crazy. Furry drama, man. Talk about the guy having a fucking being a manipulative, controlling ego freak. God damn. That's, yeah. Not the kind of person you want. But we've actually cleared out a few quests, and we'll be continuing on with the main campaign next time we play, which will be again next week, Wednesday, 7 o'clock London time. I will see you then, but it is now 11 o'clock, and I must save and quit for now. But we're getting close. We're getting closer. There we go. Save. Nicely done. We got a Netch. So that's fucking cool. Anyway. I thank you guys so much for showing up. It's been a fun one. And I will see you guys next time. Bye for now.